Alright, microphone should be working on both again. Beautiful it is. Excellent. Alright, let's do this thing. Bogged down with the flu, so I apologize, but it's been too long. Been way too long, so I thought we'd say a quick hello. So I've got both brand new 1 hour, 3 minutes, 7 seconds of Union Cross video, and I've also got
Thank you.
Angel, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Sorry, if I'm not as excited as I should be, but thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you. So I've got that, and I've also got Kingdom Hearts 3 popping. And what we're gonna do there is something that you guys may have seen on the Leon YouTube channel there, but I'm gonna try out 13th Vessel's cheeky little mod. And I think I installed it correctly. Literally, this is me checking. Oh, that's new. I wasn't there before. So I thought we'd do both at the same time. So, actually, you know what? Let's make this Kingdom Hearts. Let's go ahead and put it into. Let's put it into windowed mode. Let's do that, because that way I should be able to grab it. Hey Vlak, how you going? Umbra, how are you? And Cat, hey, how you going? Good. Tip top. Went away with the fellas on the weekend, and we all came back with the flu, which was not very smart of us, but you know what? We had a good time, so I can't complain. But yes, so I think we're going to be doing that at the same time. So we're going to be mucking around in 13th Vessel's Quadratum mod while we're watching the Nightbot. Too early. That's my fault. I set it up and I forgot to turn it off. Saw the video. Oh, awesome. Hey, Robo, pretty weird ideas. How you going? Yeah, it was good, Cat. It was good. We went to a house we haven't been to in ages. We used to go there all the time during school, and we went there and had beers again, like the old days. It was really fun. You have a cold too? Well, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better ASAP. I've got some supplies, such as water. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support on the video so far. It's very kind, all the very kind comments. But I mostly just want to talk theories, particularly the ones I mentioned at the end, because I want to do shorter videos where I talk about them. Because if I do these hour-long videos, I get nothing done. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so long to crank out a video like this. Anyone else that creates content can surely vouch for that. Like, it just takes forever, and like me, I'm just so overly meticulous about this stupid stuff to a detrimental point. Like, would have been way better for me to get this video out, you know, as close to 2 months ago as possible, when Union Cross was being very much talked about and in people's search histories and getting recommended in other videos, and now it's like, it's the end of July and I'm just dropping it now. It's like, okay, the worst possible time to drop it. So I really just want to do shorter videos that it's like, okay, this, then this, then this. Like, it doesn't have to connect to other. That's my problem, is that I feel like everything is going to connect going forward, and I want to reference everything. People, I know, it's awful, and I'm just like, it hasn't been that long. It has. Oh god, it has. And it's funny because who was it? The voice actor Erica, and I'm gonna mispronounce her last name. Highlight show, that's right. Everyone was very kindly like linking me their comment on Twitter from ages ago, where they were talking about like, can someone summarize Union Cross? And people were like, Damo's working on it. And she was like, it's like, I don't want anything like too long. I just want a short and concise version. And I had that in my mind constantly. I was like, okay, it's gotta be short. You're talking too much. Like, go down again, like run down again, make it condense it again. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just dumb Kingdom Hearts theories and explanation videos, and I really appreciate that you guys like them, but I shouldn't take them so damn seriously. Because it just ends up, you know, taking too long to come out. It's hard to keep it short. No, for sure. And yeah, obviously this is why it took so damn long, just because there's so much content to go over, like, but yeah, I mean, it was fun. It's fun making it, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. Yeah, so I think we'll have it on, and especially when we get to the theory parts, I want to kind of talk about some theory stuff, and we'll kind of look for secrets in Quadratum while we're doing that. But yeah, should be fun. So I'm looking for that tweet now, but it'll be end of June. No, end of May. That's when Union Cross came out. But doesn't matter. I can find that later. All right. So let's get started. And again, I apologize for my voice. It's awful, but there's not much I can do, unfortunately. But yeah, chat's up there. The book projections time loop works. Which one's that? That's why you make it into parts. When Avids get. Last episode of Loki gave me Master vibes. Yeah, I made that video talking about kind of just some quick parallels. It's so funny, like that video is like it was like a procrastination technique, and how am I gonna say this? Like I made that because I took a break. It's like, oh yeah, I'll watch the finale of Loki, and then I couldn't stop bloody thinking about it. It's like, especially when he's like, he had everything written down. He's like, look, I've got it all written down. It's like, okay, all right, like. It's definitely giving me Masters vibes, and this is basically, okay, locked in now. So, I made a quick little video. It's like, this is a little treat that I get to work on, you know, as after the main bulk of the work. As a little side project. Anyway. Alright, so hopefully everything can be seen clearly by you guys. That one there. Grab you, make you bigger. Alright. So, yeah, like I said, if you guys want to talk theories, like I really, really want to hear them. I want to know what you guys still don't understand. And if I'm able to do it, I'd like to make a short theory video being like, then this, and there's this, and there's this, and there's this. Emblem Heartless existed in the time of young Xehanort, despite them not being created yet. That's one of the ongoing mysteries. We don't know that for sure yet. Like the characters even question that themselves. They go like, how are they heartless here? So I make it into parts. One avid scare casual, because the way I work Pichu is like, I need the whole script to be complete, and the script this time took way longer than anything else. Like, actually recording it and editing it only took like a week and a half maybe, and I was away for 2 days, so it really didn't take that long. The script literally took me ages to make, so long this time. Because I'm writing it, but then I'm also like going back and being like, okay, no, I don't want to mention this here. I'll mention it earlier. So I can't start working on a video until the entire script is done. I'd love it if I could. It'd be so
Thank you.
So much freaking easier. Oh, with the sub. Thank you so much, Coffeeology. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's so nice. Heartless Works is Homestuck. I haven't, unfortunately, got involved in Homestuck at all. So I wouldn't be able to make the comparison. Oh goodness, sorry, I'm all clogged up. I feel really gross. I was like, I wanted to stream. I've had Neo TWEWY sitting there for 24 hours now. No, got longer than that. Because Square very kindly gave me a code. But I haven't wanted to play it yet because I feel like so sick. But I think we'll probably start it after this actually. TBH. Because I want to play it. I want to get in and get some theories and lore going. And possibly start working on an explanation video for that, because I didn't get around to finishing the first one. I'm so annoyed at myself. I haven't finished the first friggin' TWEWY explain video, and I've had that in the pipeline for like a month. Notification sound was loud. They just jumped back up again. Like, I've not changed them. In fact, I made him 30% lower in Streamlabs. They're now, the sound volume for all these alerts is now, okay, now it's 6%. Let's make it 5. Like, as they were at 40 a minute ago, and that's what they've always been on, and I heard it before and it blew my ears out. I was like, ah, Jesus, what the hell? Why are they so loud all of a sudden? Because I don't know. Alright, so now they're at 5%. Oh, it's a subscriber alert. Okay, I didn't change that. That's probably my fault. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't change that. That's a 50%. Alright, let's take it down to 20. Yeah, because I didn't want to miss subs, but it's still a bit loud for sure. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Cool. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully you guys can catch a secondhand cold from this stream. Alright, let's start the damn thing. The book that was creating the Emblem Heartless from the future. Streamlabs. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's get this thing started.
After 8 years and 4 separate installments, the story of the Kingdom Hearts Key Saga has now been told.
And let me know
The events that took place
if the quadratum sound is being too loud for you. Let me know. But yeah, we'll watch it together. We'll have a bit of fun. See if, yeah, I'll sort of talk about, like, compromises I had to make and stuff, because obviously I couldn't include everything I wanted to. And I really rushed through the start. Like, I really rushed through the start. Then we'll get back into Type 0. I really want to, yes. So I'm going to do Neo TWEWY. I'm just going to try and, like, consistently stream that 3 days. However long it takes to get that game finished. And then I really want to get back to Type 0. Like, I was really enjoying it, and I only streamed it twice. And I resisted. Robert, the video's a bit louder? Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, all good. Yeah, okay.
across these games retroactively set the stage for everything that would chronologically follow in the rest of the series,
No, it's not too loud.
and will surely have tremendous influence on future titles.
Okay, how's
It's
that?
fundamentally the
looks alright.
story of the Master of Masters and his grand orchestration of events
Okay, that's
that would
good.
irreversibly alter the lives of his pursuers, his adversaries, thousands of
Wah.
innocent children, and the entire world itself. This video is a heavily condensed explanation of that story. I've been covering the story since
Convinced me to
2018,
die Type 0.
so
Ah,
if you'd
no,
like
Vec,
to
I'm really
see
glad
a
to hear
far
that.
less condensed
Have you
version
before?
told as each update was released, check the playlist
Okay,
in the
how's that?
description. And if you'd like to see all the cutscenes without my stupid voice talking over them, the option to watch them all in what I consider the ideal order is
I
in
want
the
the video to
description
get
as
more
well.
views. I know I put it
Without
out
any
too
further
late,
ado,
but
let's get
I
started.
worked goddamn hard on that one.
This is the entire
How's this?
story of Kingdom Hearts Key, Keyback Cover, Unchained Key, and Union Cross. Let's dive in.
Right. I need to get myself YouTube Premium. This is silly. How much time I spend on YouTube, it would literally be worth my time to buy Premium. But, enjoy an advertisement for a local seafood place. Should definitely turn the ads off.
And darkness are fundamentally at odds with each other.
See, the problem...
Much like the physical concepts.
So the problem... I'm going to do this a lot, so hopefully it doesn't mind. Hopefully you don't mind this too much. I write these things out, and then I think, like, how the hell am I going to show footage for that? Like, initially I was going to, like, buy stock footage of, like, just a dark room, and then, like, some sort of light being shone on it to dispel darkness, and then it's like... It's going to delay the video even longer. I'm just like, you know what? Like, light spreading throughout the universe, that's a good enough, like, metaphor. So a lot of the times if I'm talking about stuff that I don't have direct footage for, hopefully it makes sense. That I just have to use footage like this, but yeah. It's only really the explanation stuff at the start, like, once we get
These fantasy
into the
elements
story
are based
more
on.
often,
Darkness can and does exist in literally every
then I'll
corner
have, like,
of the
appropriate
known
footage for all this
universe.
stuff.
It is only the introduction of light that drives away and displaces the darkness, but deepening the darkness that is cast in the shadows. Long before Sora, Riku, and Kairi were ever born, a boy that would one day be known as the Master of Masters lived
I'm gonna go
among
into
other
Quadratum
beings
at
of
the same
light.
time.
But those beings were in conflict with beings of darkness,
Pokemon, hello.
as natural opposites are wont to do. The combatants on both sides were mortal, and were able to attack and slay
I said beings of light here. I guess meant, like, which humans fall under classification. I had one comment about saying, like, what do you mean beings of light? And so I guess what I'm trying to say is just, like, a Keyblade of light is still a versus a Keyblade of darkness. Like, they're equivalent things. How am I trying to say it? I guess, like, it's implied that the Master of Masters is human, and therefore everyone else that he interacted with would be human as well. But I guess it's not, like, 100% confirmed. And also kind of ill-defined in this series. Like, Warriors of Light. Yeah, but, like, I would assume just regular people would also have been involved in the conflict, right? They're not necessarily Warriors of Light. Like, I'm assuming they were just regular-ass people also getting lost to this, you know? Like, the Master of Masters had to have had a family at one point. But now he seems like he's completely on his own.
Thank you.
Humans who fight for the light. Yeah, I mean, possibly. But like I said, it's more than just... Hey, Batuki, how are you? Thank you so much. Up to 11 months. Wowie, wowie, wow. Thank you. So I just said, like, beings of light, but it's just a general catch-all for... just people who live in the... was gonna say people who live in the realm of light, but I almost wonder if at the start. This is the problem. This is why my videos take so long to write, because it's like I almost wonder if the Master of Masters. I think he did, but there's a part of me that wonders. Well, maybe he didn't even initially come from this Kingdom Hearts universe. Maybe he came from somewhere else. So Dad took a lot of coffeeology. Sure did. But yeah, thank you for the support. Off to bed, plan on watching the full video tomorrow. Thank you for the work. Elf, thank you so much. Well, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you get a kick out of it. People humans because they believe in the afterlife. Maybe confused about anthro characters in KH. Right, weird ideas. Right. Like, I feel like human. I mean, obviously, yes, a human person looks like, but I almost feel like Mickey Mouse doesn't fully fall under like mouse in the Kingdom Hearts context. This is so stupid sounding, but you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly like an intelligent being. I don't know, yeah. Like he's on the same, level of intelligence, and, you know, he's a freaking king. You think much about it. Exactly, you can't. Right, so that's, like, so my compromise there is beings of light. Move on, I guess, was like, and then I've already had someone commenting about it. I'm like, okay, don't worry about it, just, yeah. It doesn't matter. But, yeah.
Each other's physical bodies.
Reality
The
is like a
conflict
reality video game.
fundamentally
I think so.
changed when the forces of darkness attempted a drastic move that, if successful, would see them become undefeatable. They shed their physical bodies and reduced themselves to a formless existence. And without a physical body to destroy, they could never truly
like
die.
Pluto, yes.
Attempting to attack these formless beings of darkness was ultimately pointless.
That's
as
what
they
I'm
would simply
saying.
reconstitute themselves.
I double clicked the mouse, damn. Sorry, I was saying, yes, like, Pluto is definitely closer to a dog. That, like, is definitely a dog, whereas Mickey is closer to a human than he is to a mouse in a certain sense. But, hey, let me play my nose when he grows.
Again. Worse still, these beings of darkness can now infiltrate the hearts of the beings of light, possessing and taking control of their bodies, stripping their victims of their dignity, as they were powerless to stop themselves from submitting to the darkness's bidding. The moment that the darknesses began to hide within the bodies of the beings of light was the beginning.
Some vibes that the Master Masters came from elsewhere. Didn't Darkness say something like, so he came this world just to end it, like he wasn't from there originally, but only he planned to use it. I think specifically Daybreak Town is what he meant by that. But yes, no, I agree. I try and make a point of being like, the people in Daybreak Town, I'll come to it in a second, but aren't even aware of the conflict at all. Silent Do Good. Oh, that's really happy to hear that you're excited for the video. Thank you so much.
Of what would come to be known as the Keyblade War. But what the Dark Forces didn't realize is that by abandoning their physical forms, they had inadvertently put themselves at risk of losing their individual will. With enough time, they would completely lose their ability to think independently, to form plans and to rationalize. They would be reduced to beings only capable of acting on instinct.
Have you guys seen this as well? I'll make it bigger for 1 second. That works? Kind of works. Okay. Donate Festivals Quadratum mod. I posted about it on my channel a minute ago, but it's pretty rad. It's pretty freaking rad. So I'm gonna be running around in this looking for little collectibles while we do this, and seeing what other cool secrets he left in here. He gave me like a tiny little preview build. He gave 7 of us. So me, Everglow, Bioroxus, Sarah Key, and I'm not quite sure who else he gave it to. But a little tease where we can run around in freaking Quadratum. So they put voice lines in this version. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna be running around. There's like collectibles that he left around, and he said that something happens when you find them all. So I literally don't know what that's gonna be, but we'll go take a quick peek. But yeah, anyway, sorry, back to video. Lucky man, every time you showed us the script. Yeah, fortunately it takes a while. And so the Ants and the Wise discovered something that made him cease everything. Yeah, that's still unclear. Because Ansem Seeker of Darkness is like, well, it must have been you. who else would have nicked off with her? Who else would have hidden her? And then he takes Ants from the Wise to Twilight Town in KH3, right? And part of me wonders if it's like, okay, well that's because you have the map assets for Twilight Town already. But then he's like, he wants to comb through Ants from the Wise's research data, which it's been a year post that time, and obviously nothing's come of that. Well, potentially nothing's come of that. We haven't seen it if it did. So, because the player is part of saying, yeah, right. Well, he's like, he wants to look into his own memories, which is so cool, right? That's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like, he's like, you helped me restore my memories. You could have done, I believe you've seen the girl's memories. So yeah, I do wonder if that's like him trying to go back into his own past. Or, because then the Melody of Memory cutscenes come along and it's like he's obsessed with Quadratum, right? Like it's like, oh, okay. At that time, oh, he actually was obsessed with Quadratum. So it's like, it's one or the other, right? It's like, they could tie it back into, like, he wants to have his memories back of being the player, and Skuld is a key to that. Like, if Skuld has memories of him in that time, then him, it's not the conventional time travel, but, like, it can't, perhaps, like, if Skuld is there to provide memories back to Ansem, to Xehanort again, he could get memories back of his time as the player character, question mark? Or it's Quadratum stuff. It's one or the other. So I left it ambiguous, and it's like, okay, we can make theories about that. But yeah, it's very cool. I understand when it was Naminé, they did all the work. Yeah, well, right. But I guess Naminé's pretty inaccessible to him, unfortunately. Yeah.
But they could stave off that fate by inhabiting the bodies of people with hearts. So, not only was their possession of people a means of attacking the light, but it also became a necessity for preventing their willpower from fading away. And hearts tainted by negative emotions became the perfect targets for possession. Of all the beings of darkness that shed their form, 13 of these dangerous such darknesses existed.
This destroyed my face, eh? You'll see it in a bit. But I basically made 13. The way it works in Vegas, the editing program, is like, and I could be wrong about this, this is the way I understand it, but like each new image is a different layer. So this is now 2 layers of audio, the video layer, and then now 13 different individual layers, which themselves are all clones of one image, which has been duplicated and masked out 13 times. So computer didn't like this part too much, and it gets worse in a bit, but this broke the renderer a few times.
Obtained their individual, independent
but I didn't
will.
know how else to
Others were able to derive forms
visually
of their own, possibly by corrupting the forms of those that belong to the light, becoming beings known as the pure blood.
That's annoying about Vegas. So you say that like there's another way in a different program, and if that would be a feature in getting me across to a different program, because I do this a lot where I end up like layering stacks and stacks of images together, and it just destroys destroys my computer. Pink Blue, that is the part. So that is the part where I'd have another 13 images on top of that. Yes, that actually broke my computer. Premiere works the same way too, I think. I understand that they're very similar, but yeah, let's go.
As that young boy grew into adulthood, he would lose
Effects.
many allies to the darkness.
To find my fate, but when the others betrayed us, he was referring to himself, trying to get answers in the wise reveal subjects secretly. Yeah, well, but when he's saying like, part of me wanted to find my fate, but when the others betrayed us, like it happens afterwards. So it sounds like he wants to defy his fate before when the others betrayed us. Sorry, I had something and then I just lost it again. When the others betraying us, is that referring to like Chain of Memories when Lorium and Marluxia and that do the betrayal at Vexen? Oh, okay, well during Kingdom Hearts 3 time then, okay, yeah, okay. But that's if they actually understand that they've been betrayed at that point. Like, do you think he genuinely knows? Because like Sykes is part of that as well. And well, I guess Demix and Vexen could count as like plural. It's enough. But I don't know, they didn't really sort of seek any retribution, and like Xemnas is the one that sees that Vexen is back. Though I guess they could have talked. I don't know. Ansem knew. He got a... Oh, Doi. Sorry, yeah, of course he did. He got attacked by the friggin... Ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That works. Economy. That actually works very well. Conversation between Eric and Sam. We're playing chess makes more sense now. Know they both have past memories of each other's counterparts. Yeah, yeah. Don't play dumb part. Yeah, yeah. The don't accept naive part. That's still very weird. I still don't know if Ericus is, like, directly receiving memories, or if he's, like, relating it back to a story his grandpa told him. It's weird that Xehanort has those memories because the player wasn't there at that scene. So, I don't know what's going on there.
Taken from him in humiliating deaths that saw his loved ones used as nothing but powerless pawns and vessels of the 13 Darknesses. It seemed inevitable that the darkness would ultimately continue to spread and eventually extinguish the light. After all, they were literally undestroyable in their formless state. But over the years, that boy grew into a man and devised a momentous plan. One that would require immense and unforgivable sacrifice,
is it still here? It is still here,
but
cool.
could ultimately secure victory, or at the very least, a ceasefire in this war. He began his plan in a world known as Daybreak Town, a world brimming with light, and a town whose people seemed oblivious to the greater war between light and darkness. At this time, the individual worlds were all part of one enormous connected land known as the Realm of Light, and the man himself owned, or possibly created himself.
I didn't do the whole, like, Pangea bit this time. I can't be bothered, but... yeah. Like you said, like you brought up before, I'm still on the edge about, like, how much the Kingdom Hearts world, the Realm of Light, how it all works in, like, this new context. Because, like, you have beings of light and darkness that are clearly separated now. So, like, did the beings of darkness come from the Realm of Darkness and invade the Realm of Light? And then, like, it was always this regular war going on where, like, regular dudes attacked regular dudes, blah, 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 cool. And the light were the defenders. Because in my mind, the light almost by its nature must be the aggressor in the conflict. Because, like I said, like I tried to point out, like, the darkness is always there constantly all the time, right? But the light is the thing that is the invasive force that repels the darkness. Like, and establishes its own boundaries and whatever else. Like, I didn't try to go too deep in it. But what you missed? Not much. Oh goodness, only 4 minutes in so far. I have the flu, so I'm sorry. But still, like, collectively, the brain is Ericus' grandfather. Yeah, I didn't even bother going into the, like, maybe it's F, maybe it's this and that. I just sort of said, I think it's brain this time around. So, like, I refuse to kind of elaborate. I feel better, Uwu. Thank you. Only source info right now is Master Masters. That's exactly it as well. Because I say later on, like, who he claims have attacked the people of light. So I want to leave the door open for, he could be talking a huge crock of shit the entire time. Like, we only have this genocidal maniac's word to go off that light bad. And obviously the actions of the darkness are clearly attacking the light now. Like, we can see that for sure. And they even admit we want to infect and expand, whatever. But it isn't like it's set in stone that the darkness were the aggressors in the conflict. Yeah, by all means, like, yeah, the light could have well been the instigator, for sure. It's possible. Hey, it's possible. So I tried to write this so as not to shut any particular doors. I'm like, light was good always and did nothing bad, so I wanted to leave it possibly connected. Okay.
A mysterious weapon known as a Keyblade. The man, now known as the Master of Masters, with
I'm gonna pause one more time. This part kind of annoyed me as well, because it's like we still don't really know where he got the Keyblade from. Apparently all other Keyblades are made in that initial one's image, but, like, apparently the Keyblade War started when when the darkness first... Oh, we can run out this building now. Sick, thank you for that, 8th. Couldn't do that before. When the dudes began to attack the people of the light. But he already had a Keyblade, did he? Question mark? I don't know. And Or did he make the Keyblade in response? Like, he put his eye in the Keyblade as a response. The actual Keyblade is never brought up in the case. I know, Pink Blue, I know. I know, it was very frustrating not to mention it, but it's like, it'll go in a speculation video, I guess. And I was already wrong about it in my previous explained video, so it's like, I'm just going to dance away from that topic there.
Select and train 6
So we're looking for
apprentices,
5 more
each
stars.
filled with
by the way.
light and possessing a strong resistance to darkness. Step 1 of the plan was for the Master's 6th apprentice,
It's like a very
Lushu,
good feeling
to
about
be
this one.
bequeathed the Master's Keyblade,
No, it looks
embedded
here
with the
in
Master's
my demo
very
version.
own eye. The Master had formed a temporal link with that
Oh, look
eye,
here, though.
essentially allowing the Master to see through that eye into any moment in time that the Keyblade might one day be. Lushu was then instructed to take that Keyblade and a mysterious black box and travel out into the world, staying
eyes
out
are
of sight
Keyblades.
and not getting
Yeah,
involved in the coming conflict.
Because they're like, those ones are intrinsically darkness related, right? What happens if I like... Okay. I was wondering if I get like bonk on the building, but no. I get flicked right up to the top. I feel like the Master can see through those as well. I feel like they definitely can see... He can definitely see through those as well. But 13 weapons of the eye in total? No, I think... Well, sorry, there are 13 of the Master's Blade in the final conflict with Xehanort. In... Hello? In the final conflict with Xehanort in Remind. And obviously, the climax of Kingdom Hearts 3 ends with 13 of them being created, but no, I think there are more. I think I listed them all out at one point. Like the 5 Foreteller's Blades have it on the in the keychain. There's like End of Pain from 3D. There's a whole bunch that have it.
Conflict at all. Eventually, one.
So we're gathering enough light, which is actually just the light of a singular massive world. So the Keyblade came up that event and separated all worlds. I mean, they say the Keyblade War is what shattered the Keyblade. So I feel like it shattered the realm of light. Why wouldn't it also have shattered the Keyblade? Like, do we just not see it? Like, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know why he would go to such an effort to bring it up if not. Oh, look at you, 13. Putting a custom one of these on as well. You clever boy. It's gotta be a start here, right? Sorry.
One day passing that Keyblade on to his own apprentice, and from that apprentice to a future apprentice, and so on. But continuing to watch over it from a safe distance until the Keyblade fell into the hands of its intended wielder. This would take countless
Shattered without even
lifetimes,
showing
and to
up, well, I
achieve this,
guess. Yeah,
Lushu would have to
don't know what
eventually
else-
cast his body away
what else could
and
have happened?
sequester his heart into the body of someone new, many times, as each vessel reached
Feel
the
like
end of
this
its
is
natural
where-
life.
He
It
gave
would
me a
take
clue.
countless
Oh,
lifetimes,
no,
but
that wasn't
Lushu
it,
would
yeah.
be there to watch over the Master's Keyblade as it made its way naturally through time, being present for every major moment in history there would ever be. With the ability to peer
Gotta show off a
into
couple
any
moments with
moment in the
different
future
Keyblades there, but I think I only... No, I only showed up,
from
sorry,
the
the Master's
Keyblade's
Blade.
perspective, the Master of Masters wrote down the events he saw in a book known as the Book of Prophecies.
I didn't even mention
He gave
the
a
last
copy of this
page.
book to
Whoops.
each of the other 5 apprentices, who would come to be known as the Foretellers, along with a new name,
Ever since
Keyblades, and a
we started
role
since
they had.
13. I was gonna show you. Hang on. I was gonna tweet this out because I actually didn't get a final tally on it. Scripts. 4th of July. Nope. Unicross complete final. Alright, I was gonna do a find and replace on the word darkness and see how many times I say darkness in this stupid script. Alright. There's about 13,000 words in this video. How many times do you think I said the word darkness in this hour? I've just got to find and replace on it now. First time I've done it.
Thank you.
Hey, J-Pop, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, I put a new emote since the last stream. Literally, the night I finished that Type 0 playthrough, I made a bunch of new emotes. I was like, okay, I'll stream tomorrow. And then I started working on this, and I was like, oh god, I'm so far behind. I need to commit to this more. And then I just started putting all my free time into this and not streaming. So I'm sorry. I wish I had time to do everything. I wish. I don't know how BioRoxas does it, or did it, or it still does it. But like, Christ, the guy could crank out a stream every day, and like you know, get like daily, if not like you know, multiple times a week content. I'm insanely admiring of that guy. He's a content king. But yeah, I'd like to be able to do that sort of thing as well, but I don't know why. I just couldn't manage it. But all right, so the answer is. OJ, how are ya? Alright, so what do we got? 13 times. Nice. 130, 137, 5,120, 200. Okay, the answer is 147. So there were some pretty close guesses in there. OJ, how are you, man? 147. I wanna share these scripts with you guys because a lot of these scripts are just dead because I'm like, I've either given up on the video, I've put it so far on the back burner at this point, it will just never exist. Very close, extremely close. Yeah. So that might be a Patreon thing, but yeah, a lot of times it's the word darkness came up. Alright.
To play that must be kept a secret from the rest of the foretellers. The 5 foretellers each read their copies of the books and learned the horrible truth that awaited on the final page.
I tried not to speed up footage too much this time around.
Darkness would prevail.
I don't know why I did it so much in the original video.
The 5 foretellers,
I try not to do
bastions of light and Keyblade masters in their own right, yearned to prevent this tragedy from occurring, but were explicitly forbidden by their master from forming alliances or going against their given role. They were simply to create their own unions and recruit the various children of Daybreak Town to those unions as Keyblade wielders.
This footage actually worked out really nicely.
Where those children would be tricked into collecting the physical light from the world and hoarding
immediately
it
talks
within
about
each
a traitor.
of those 5 unions.
The
master also planted the idea that a traitor lurked among the foretellers,
like, oh, by the way,
that one of the 5 was secretly working to ensure the downfall of the light, that they could trust or confide in no one but themselves. The foretellers would be manipulated into distrusting, then hating each other,
I'm going to take out some of it
to lead the
still,
children
like,
that pledged their loyalty to
still
them
the whole,
against
like,
the other unions in an event of mutually assured destruction that would
I
one
don't
day
want that
be
script to
known
die.
as the Keyblade.
My problem is that if I get too far away, because I've been writing, you know, that script is now like a year old. I don't remember any of it, so I don't remember like the context in which I was writing it, the footage I had in mind when I was writing it. It's the problem with these huge scripts, like, they just take forever, and then like I go to work on it, and eventually it reaches this like daunting point in my mind where I'm like, oh shit, this video is too big, and like I start stressing about it and like procrastinating, trying to like not getting enough content done, not getting enough like work done on it. But there's like usually a mental breakthrough where I'm like, okay, cool, now I'm over it, now I'm past that, and I can see the ending, I just gotta get it done. By playing Unite, I've not downloaded it. I've never actually played a MOBA, but like, oof, Pokemon might get me there. Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts are definitely the 2 loves of my life, for sure. So, I might try it out, but I could kind of see it being a pretty flash in the pan sort of thing. And I've already kind of missed the window. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they were releasing a new character already, right? They're releasing Gardevoir. So, like, if it's got regular content updates and has a life on it. Says the guy that made content in Union Cross, the mobile game. Like, I give a shit about like long-lasting content, streams, whatever, because it's just tense. That's exactly it. Like, I don't really feel amazingly good about trying to carry me in this particular. It's the blatant pay-to-winness of it seems to piss me off a little bit. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get back into another, not immediately gacha, but pretty gosh darn close to gacha. Like, I don't want to rush back into that now that Unicross is dead. Oh god.
Blade War. And with his plan in place, the Master of Masters disappeared from the world, vanishing without a trace, not to be seen again for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
This part I wasn't like super happy with because I'm like, I'm trying to tell the story without giving it away immediately. So, but I didn't want to bring up the 13 Darknesses thing right at the end. So like, I start talking now, and I don't say that the Master of Masters jumps forward into the future, but I probably should have. I don't know. I say it later on, but at that point, because I try to like bring things up organically. I'm like, okay, I've established that there are 13 Darknesses that the Master is going against, and then I focus on the 5 with the foretellers first, then the Uni leaders, and then I say, okay, the Master of Masters now jumped into this point in the future, but like, I don't know. I'm not super happy with the way I worded that, but whatever.
This would cause the foretellers to feel genuine.
I'm also rushing through, like, again, we're at 7 minutes and I'm really, really rushing through, like, all of the minute details that I talked about for, like, endlessly before. Like, but I've already got videos explaining that stuff, so I figure I didn't really need to cover it again. This is really, honestly, pretty much just the ending explained, to be honest. Like, if I'm pretty honest about it, like, there's really the ending and a little bit extra explained. Except to catching Pokemon. What is it? Catching up with that FNC. Right, yeah. So young saying it with Master and Masters. Might have missed the rest of your comment. Did an amazing job. Well, you're very kind, But again, this is why the script takes so goddamn long, because I'm like in my head about every minute part of it. Doesn't matter.
Terrible pain.
Who cares? Just put the video up.
Frustration, helplessness,
I can explain in the comments later my thought
an
process.
entire cocktail
I'll do a
of
video like
emotional
this,
suffering.
a stream.
All they could do was stand helplessly by and await the inevitable, powerless to go against the Master's explicit orders, lest they be thought of as the traitor.
I guess I'm sleep, man. Yeah, thank you for being here.
Their secret role only served to
Definitely
accelerate the journey to their inevitable confrontation.
Thanks again
as
for the
each
sub, buddy.
union leader struggled to gain more light than the other, in the fear that the Traders Union would gain enough light and use it to do something drastic like summoning Kingdom Hearts.
Again, we never got an explanation for how Gula knows how to do that. Like, is it that he's going to try and do it? Or the Master Masters, like, floated out the idea once? Like, because we know that... we know that there's, like, the idea that they have to keep the balance. That if anyone has too much light, that will disrupt the balance of power. But the only real clue as to what that would actually lead to is what Gula is about to do, which is like, well, I'm going to summon Kingdom Hearts, but I need more likes to do it. Like, we never really learn outside of that what the threat is of him, of anybody, gathering too much lux, or the balance of power being disrupted. So, yeah. It's not Superbia, but Youngsa. Third person to be gifted a coat is meant to be possessed by darkness labeled as Superbia, like how Lucia was lost. Master said he didn't want to be possessed, and that he was too scared to even be around darkness. I bet it's alive, but still. Maybe it's in the book. Yeah. So the problem with the Book of Prophecies is, like, wouldn't they all know what they're about to do? Like, shouldn't it all be in the book? Shouldn't, like, and then we all died in the Keyblade War be in the book? Which I think it is. And they're, like, sort of half-assedly trying to find a way around it. And that happening. I don't know. Sorry. Weird. I'd have to hear your theory out a little bit more. Weird ideas. I'm not sure if I'm following you. Which I know it's hard to type in Twitch. Look at how much like work you did. Letting you run up all these walls. 13th, you're a madman. From what he said though, and I'd love to get his take on this. It sounds like it was. I mean, it was a lot of work, but like, it's not like this stuff was all custom. It sounds like he did a lot of it. It was like akin to kind of flicking on a switch. Like, Square already did a lot of this work, letting us run around in this place. But for whatever reason, we just didn't get to actually play it in Rainbow. Anyway.
The source of all light in the world. But the Master desired for exactly this to happen because the foretellers were trained to withstand the destructive emotional turmoil. The negative emotions they harbored would unknowingly make them the perfect bait. Of those 13 darknesses we spoke of, 5 of them would be unable to resist the temptation of invading the foretellers.
The problem is I don't check out enough
once
other
they
people's
infiltrated
content.
the foretellers, they would find themselves unable to take control of the foretellers' bodies, trapped by the foretellers' unwavering hearts that still...
From what I understand, it's mostly just a skybox, but I actually do want to check it out more. Actually asked 13th that years ago. Well, yeah, probably years ago now. Like, because when he started modding, I was like, "Is there anything? Like, are we able to move around outside that area?" And he said there wasn't really much you could see. It was mostly just a skybox. Might have been a similar skybox to this that lurked outside. But I mean, screw it. I want to go check it out. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to install one of those mod menus and start dicking around in some maps.
shone with light, no matter the darkness that attempted to extinguish it.
Gotta
Well, I
find
should
these-
say
gotta
7
find these
darknesses.
stars, though.
The Master's plan was also for himself
Drink some
and
water.
Alushu
You
to
got it.
harbour one of the 13 darknesses within their hearts, and in conjunction with the unknowing foretellers, the 7 most deadly darknesses would be sealed away within these 7 hearts. Until the Keyblade War, that is. As fate, or the Master intended, the foretellers would lead their unions into war at what would come to be known as the Keyblade Graveyard, and fight to the death over Kingdom Hearts. The events
Shipping
played
vessel.
out seemingly exactly as the Master intended, and though Arva's fate is unclear, it is assumed that at least Ira, Aced, Gula, and Envy perished, as did the darknesses trapped within their hearts, as did the thousands of children recruited into the unions. We can't be certain yet, but let's say 5 of the 13 darknesses housed within the foretellers presumably perished in the Keyblade War, and with the one still trapped in the Master, as well as the one trapped in Lushu, that left 6 darknesses to be dealt with. But at such tremendous cost. The lives of thousands of children and the entire world itself were the price the Master paid, just to rid the world of up to 5 of the 13. As said, the Keyblade wielders had spent their days unknowingly siphoning the light from the world, leaving it, in my mind, hollowed and empty, primed to be 5 of the 13. As said, the Keyblade wielders had spent their days unknowingly siphoning the light from the world, leaving it, in my mind, hollowed and empty, primed to be destroyed as a casualty of the destructive force of the Keyblade War,
Thought I saw like a
shattering
weird
the realm of
artifact on the
light
screen
into
then, but
thousands of
maybe I didn't.
independent pieces and scattering them, making each piece completely inaccessible from each other, and surrounded by darkness that flowed in to close the empty space between.
So,
These separated
It's like
pieces
Rebus
would one
actually
day be
one of them,
known
you
as
know.
the independent worlds, but protected by
I don't know if I
barriers that
dislike them, I've
prevented
literally
exit
never
and
played
kept
them.
them
Like, I never
completely
really played
ignorant of each other's existence,
on my PC.
seen only by their once connected neighbours as stars
until really
in the
recently.
sky. The Master orchestrated
Especially
such
you. I think
merciless
so.
destruction, the ruination of the
No,
realm
it's not
of
that bad.
light, the sacrifice of the Master's most loyal and devoted followers, and the thousands of children that pledged their allegiance to the foretellers themselves, all to defeat.
Best command it to fully fleshed out. Use the starting point for the quadrantum map. Yeah. So definitely check out 13th Vessel's channel, by the way. But he puts out the quote that kind of inspired him to make this mod, which is that this quadratum seemed to be like a starting point for well, it's going to be a starting point for the next game, essentially. Like, it seemed a shame to not let it be used in Rainmines and to just throw away all this work, but it's like, okay, this is probably where we start playing in the next game, potentially. Shit. What did I just do? Oops.
Thank you.
Damn it, where the hell was I? Yeah, at the map. Nice.
Had spent their days unknowingly sucked to be destroyed as a casualty of the destructive force of the Keyblade War,
Tearing the book,
shattering the
all
realm
has
of
to tear
light
out its
into
Starmax.
thousands of independent pieces and scattering them,
That's kinda
making
cool.
each piece completely inaccessible from each other,
particularly
and
giving us
surrounded
something
by
for it. Thank you so
darkness that
much.
flowed in to close the empty space between.
Thank you.
These separated pieces would one
That's
day
really
be
nice of
known
you.
as the independent worlds, but protected by barriers that prevented exit and kept them completely ignorant of each other's existence, seen only by their once connected neighbours as stars in the sky. The Master orchestrated such merciless destruction, the ruination of the realm of light, the sacrifice of the Master's most loyal and devoted.
It's weird hearing my own voice. You think I talk too fast in these things? Like, to be understood? Because I'm obviously trying to, like, cover a lot of content really quickly. But I do worry a lot that I'm, like, speaking way too fast. I always think it's worth watching at, like, 0.75 speed or whatever option we get. Yeah, 0.75. Because it's like, I'm aware that, oh, alright, I also have an Australian accent, which not everyone is accustomed to hearing. So it might be even more difficult to understand what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking too slow. Like, this is me talking pretty, like, I had to definitely pace myself. Watch it 2 times fit. Nice. Well, if okay, that's actually good, because I was worried, like, editing in this and trying to put music in, I was like, oh, I'm talking too fast. But, like, basically, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. That actually sets me at ease a little bit. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Thank you.
Devoted followers and the thousands
Then
of
I'll keep
children
the-
that
I'll
pledged
keep the
their
pace in the
allegiance to
future
the
then.
foretellers themselves, all to defeat a handful of the forces of darkness. In fact, it seemed the sole survivor of the Keyblade War was us. Well, our character,
Should we go see
the
where,
playable character of Kingdom Hearts Key. To rewind briefly, we started our journey by being
Zora is?
recruited into one of the 5 unions, and spent our days collecting Lux with our Cherokee partner, as our foreteller instructed in the Disney worlds. We didn't really question our reality or our mission until we met another young wielder from a different union, Ephema. He challenged the story he had been told, correctly believing that the worlds we traveled to were nothing but illusions. The Heartless we fought were fake, and the light we were collecting was the light of the world itself, not light stolen by the Heartless. We quickly formed a friendship with Ephema, and together tried to sneak into the Daybreak Town Tower after seeing the mysterious location in a dream and feeling compelled to visit it. It took us all day to find the secret entrance, and we decided that we'd come back tomorrow so as not to arouse suspicion among our union leader with our absence. However, we never got the chance, despite waiting for Ephema all day at the fountains.
A little secret. If ever you see the crown being purple, that's my regular outfit. And if ever you see the crown being red, that's when I had to switch to Unicornus. Switch to Unicornus so I could get Ephema to say that he was from Vulpes. If I have CC, then I should... Oh, yeah, did they actually work? I, for the first time, imported the script. So...
Leader with our absence. However, we never got the chance. Despite waiting for Ephema all day at the Fountain Square, he never arrived.
Auto-generated?
A girl called Strelitzia noticed just how sad and disappointed we were, though, and wanted to introduce herself, but never...
If that's Google doing it itself, that's incredible.
But quite worked.
Because I fed in the entire script, but I didn't, set up any timings.
Up the courage. A few months later, a girl named Skuld approached us with a warning.
That's sick. Okay, cool. I'm really glad that's in there, then. We don't know, Fran. We don't know for sure. See, my take on that is that she gave it to Brain, knowing eventually he would give it to Ephema. But if it was meant to go to Ephema in the first place, why not just give it to Ephema in the first place? I don't know. Part of me still thinks it was maybe meant to go to Strelitzia, which is why she was the one targeted by Darkness and tried to nick the Book of Prophecies from her, but only got the green rulebook and failed. So yeah, it's ambiguous. So Ephema would have read out. Yeah, Ephema would have read it immediately. I don't think he would have been able to help himself. Exactly. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Like I can definitely see it both ways. Brain giving that to Ephema 2 makes me think. Sorry, but that's. I mean, I don't know who gave Brain the Master Defender. Do you know what I mean? Like. I mean, obviously it's different to a regular Keyblade, but like, who was it that? And Brain obviously knows that it has some importance, and even in universe, it must be important because I don't know. Like Ericus was the guardian of the Land of Departure, right? But so if I'd only played Birth by Sleep, I could have said, well, Ericus was the master of that land, therefore it would be his Keyblade used to lock and unlock it. Okay, fine, no worries. But now Union Cross is saying like, no, it's the Master Defender that locks and unlocks all kinds of lands. Like you can use it to create new lands, you can use it to do all kinds of crap. So like, and then is it literally the same copy of the Master Defender that is handed down from what I think is grandfather to grandson? That's kind of what I think is happening. Who's given both the Book of Prophecy and Master... Yeah, I forget if that's the same in the Japanese version as well. If it's like you're meant to have both of these, or you're meant to have... I think it was always meant for you, like just the Book of Prophecies. Hope you're sleeping, we had to drop by. Hey, Wine Rip, how are you? Thank you so much. Doing well, and that you've beaten back the flu. Not quite, but I really appreciate it. Soon, I'm gonna knock it down soon. We'll be out of here. It'll be gone in no time. In English, it definitely implies that they're both given to him with the intention of being given to Ephema, but I don't know. It's weird. I didn't even really explain that. I guess I should have. It's the problem with like thinking about Kingdom Hearts all day long, is that I'm like, oh yeah, Master Defender, everyone knows that that's the Keyblade that locks and unlocks different lands. I didn't even mention that at all. I probably should have. Whoops. But yeah, I just like, yeah, that's fine. People will understand the importance of that. Probably should have taken the time to actually explain that. We're taking 5 seconds. I have the footage right there anyway. Stupid. Oh well. Sorry. Far out. Getting there. Absolutely. And if I become a master, are we meant to believe it's by default? I think so. I mean, he just made a whole new land. It's like the Harry Potter thing, right? It's like Harry Potter can shoot the Patronus because he knows he can shoot the Patronus. Ephema knows he could create this new land because he created, like, because he read the Book of Prophecies that said he would create this new land. And, I don't know. Just, yeah, by default, he's a Union leader, he holds the Master Defender, and he made Scarlet Red Kylan. Oh, you think someone else might have done it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's very cool. No, particularly, I'm okay, I'm okay. It's just the rest of the flu, people have got worse. Oh, okay. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you to be a bit concerned, but...
Ephema had contacted her in her dreams, and wanted to warn both Skuld and Ar.
See, I haven't mentioned that Ephema's been taken off to join the Dandelions yet. I kind of... It's stuff like this where it takes way too long to write this script. Over stupid stuff, but like... I'm trying to keep some mysteries while I'm talking. If the person coming in has never seen Union Cross before. But I feel like most people have, so what's the point? I don't know. No, don't you think? Which kind of gives it the higher priority of the two. Or it's like once you got the book, you wouldn't even care about a stupid keyblade. Be like, yeah, who cares? Whatever. I don't care.
Us that the Keyblade War was almost upon us, and as
I'm gonna
such,
find these
the
bloody
world
stars.
was about to end. We rushed to the Daybreak Town Tower, fighting through Darklings, children that had become corrupted by darkness, ironically in their pursuit of defending the light, and a Chirithi
wonder
that
if
had
those
also
guys can
been
be saved.
infested with
Ooh.
darkness, and found
Well, let's
Master
try this one.
Ava, where she confirmed to us that
Interesting.
yes, the world was about to end, and asked if we'd like to join a group called the Dandelions. As I mentioned earlier, each of the foretellers had a secret role that they were forbidden from sharing with the others, and Master Ava's was to ensure that there would be survivors after the Keyblade War. She would gather Keyblade wielders from all the 5 unions, those most resistant to the darkness, those brimming with light, and train them to enter a different
That's a good
world
point. I like that a
instead
lot,
of
actually.
fighting in the Keyblade War. These chosen wielders would be known as the Dandelions, and in
Look
this
how
new
weird my
world
shadow
there
is
would be
right
no
now.
memories of any strife between the
Like the light
foretellers,
source.
no memory of the Keyblade War,
Oh, I guess
no
that's right.
painful emotions for the
Huh.
darkness to take root in.
That's cool.
However, in this new world, there would be 5 new Union leaders to watch over the Dandelions in the foretellers' stead. When the Master of Masters gave Ava her role, he instructed her to recruit 5 specific Keyblade wielders and make them take over as leaders of the Dandelions that would escape to this new world after the foretellers had perished. Ephema was one of these new Union leaders. The reason he was unable to meet our character at the Fountain Square was because he was assisting the preparation of this new world. The Master had written the names of Ephema, Skuld, Strelitzia, a boy named Lorium, and a boy named Brain on a
Oh,
list for Ava, and told her to recruit them
gonna
as
put,
Dandelions and promote them as
images
the
of each of the
Union
Union
leaders
leaders there.
in this new world. One of these Union leaders was
I forgot.
circled in red, and Ava was to give that Union leader
Shucks.
their own copy of the Book of Prophecies. This alternate world was actually a data backup of Daybreak Town and the false worlds that the Keyblade wielders had been visiting. The data backup was made to be a near perfect replica of these illusionary worlds, along with a data backup of all the people who lived in Daybreak Town. The belief was that the Dandelions would be safe
This is
in
one of the
this
last
data
bits of
version
footage I
the
put
world,
in.
sheltered in a place that the destruction of the Keyblade War could not
Because
reach.
it's like,
However, the remaining
how do
darknesses
you
could.
describe?
Just as
like,
the Master had
perfect
selected
data
5
backups and
apprentices to
replicas and
become the
everything else?
foretellers, who would each trap a darkness within their hearts and perish in the Keyblade War, he had also orchestrated for the 5 new Union leaders to also unwillingly house one of the remaining 6 darknesses within them. And the one final darkness would be trapped within this data world, as it inevitably fell to destruction as well. These 5 would not be felled in this time. Rather, they would be sent to the future, where a new generation of Keyblade wielders would be
I love
tasked
that
with
show.
ending them. This was the plan as the Master of Masters described it to his apprentice Lushu. He would directly sacrifice 12 people, including Lushu and himself, as well as
Master
the
of Masters
entire
and 12, mate.
world.
I mean, they're in
and
the same
lives of
place.
Thousands of children.
They're in the
all
same location
to
right
defeat
now.
the darkness. His young student Lushu was disgusted by the plan, feeling that the cost was too great, that the lives of all
This
these
is sped
people
up.
were not simply
Might
his
have sped
master's
this up.
playthings. The boy was bubbling with rage, but
That's
seemed to
fluid.
calm
Hey, I'm
down
sorry. You've been
slightly
leaving
when
really
the
nice
master
comments. Thank you
revealed
very
he
much.
had a safety plan for all those he planned to
Yeah, it's
sacrifice.
okay. It's
Likely,
it's,
in my
it's
opinion,
present.
the data backups of the various people in Daybreak Town. The young master walked away silently with a box in hand to carry out his stated
I'm-
mission. As the
I want to
master
talk
wished
about
his
why I
apprentice
think this
well.
like data
Whatever
brain and a
Lushu's
regular
heart
brain,
told
because
him
I think
was
that's
right.
probably the most
Whatever he
controversial.
thought, whatever he
take
felt,
I've had so
whatever
far.
actions he took, Lushu was the key.
But
to
they
the future.
really try to hammer home the
Because
point of like,
Lushu would
I
inevitably
didn't think
defy
data
the
backups
master's
are real,
spoken
but they are
wishes.
real.
In a
Like, they
sense, Lushu
They really run
was
with it in the
a
final
traitor.
update.
This is the problem with
There's gonna be a
predestination
reason for that.
paradoxes. The master had looked into the future and written a book filled with invaluable and presumably accurate information about what that future would contain. He had forbidden Lushu.
I really wanted to include this scene, but I... Sorry, guys. I feel like this is such an important scene that no one really talks about. But like, the Master of Masters right here, I think... Like, he's not reading the book. I think he's looking at an alternate timeline. I think, like, his plan is now being set into motion. So... Like, he might be looking at alternate timelines right now. Or he's looking at Quadratum, he's like, oh, I see. Like, he's definitely interested in this. He's jotting stuff down. We'll see. The other guys have already got their copy of the Book of Prophecies at this point, right? They must have. Because, I mean, Ghoul is ready. He's like, this is stuff that isn't in. He's trying to goad Ghoul into taking a peek. I don't know. I mean, every time... He's got a different personality, like, every single time there's a case of whatever scene. Uchi, it's... I think it's like a cause and effect thing. It's like... If the Book of Prophecies was written accurately, then the first time... He forms a link with his eye, chucks it in the Keyblade, right? At that point, he hasn't given the Keyblade to Lushu. So, let's just say the Keyblade will always exist. He goes off into the future, and he writes a book based on everything he sees. And then he goes, okay, now I've got a book. Now I'm going to give this to someone. So that couldn't possibly have happened in the first go-through of what he saw with that eye, right? Because he hadn't written it yet. So, maybe you could. I don't know. But like now, yeah, it's like the time travel problem here. But like, the book will always exist and the Keyblade War will always happen. I feel like the Keyblade War will always happen. I don't know if the book will always exist, but I'm very tempted to say that it's. I don't know. It's fun talking about it. Person looking at it, he gives it to the foretellers. I like the idea that. Because Brain and Ava talk about it. Brain and Ava are talking about, like, if we change something, does the book get updated? And she's like, I don't know. I don't think it does. I think he writes ink on paper, and that can't be changed. It is etched, right? But if you know what is bound to happen, it's what's that? A Minority Report. It's like you can't change what's going to happen unless you know what's going to happen. Then you can make an effort to change it. Basically, there's flagpole. See, now that's loud as hell, and that's at like 3% volume, so I don't know what's going on. But thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, Sonny, hey man, how are you? Hey. Lots of Kingdom Hearts theoryers in the chat right now. Thank you for the follow, man. I want to. Oh god. See, I want to sit down with you and with Kat one day and someone else as well, and like talk theories with you guys because I feel bad like. My content shit takes so long to make, and I try not to watch anyone else's related content in that time because I don't want to get like my ideas influenced. But once I've made every theory video that I ever want to make, I want to go through and like watch other people's stuff, and sort of like bounce ideas because I love talking about this stuff. Obviously, this is what I'm doing here. Just watched Minority Report the other day. Okay, yes, you know what I'm talking about. It's so like no one in that movie can change what's about to happen to them, right? Except people that know what's going to happen to them, right? Like they'll come really close. They can, yeah. The 2 times it happens, I was flicking around channels the other night, and it just came on. So, like, I want to do it, Kat. Like maybe I'll have to like. I'm overly sensitive to this, and I really hate it. But like, I think it just stuck with me. Like people, I don't know, have done stuff to me in the past with content, and I'm not a huge fan of that, and I don't want to do that. So I just don't want that to happen to somebody else. Which videos get edited? Oh, Sonny, yeah. I really admire your editing. I really like that. The couple videos of yours that I've seen. Yeah, but I can tell it takes a shit ton of work. Yes. So what? Yeah. Minority Report, to finish that thought. Everyone else will act as I saw them acting initially, right? Unless they know what the book says they're going to do, then it's like, oh, okay, well now I'm not going to do that. Praying Lucius we speak. Right, so that's the thing, like, now I don't want to watch that because I just want to, like, it's so annoying, but like, I love to check out your content, but I'm like, well, no, I want to go completely I want to put my theory out there, and then watch other people's ideas and bounce them around. I think just because, well, you're very kind, but no, that's not true at all. No. You would have definitely, eventually, you just would have burst out of you, I feel like. This kind of content. But yeah, I've got, here's my list of ideas, right, that I want to see if anyone wants to add to that. The two brains thing is what I want to talk about next. Like, it's definitely next on the list of stuff I want to talk about. So, I'll try and get that video out. You and Secret Report. Yeah, Mel. She's the best. That's what... I don't know, I like the idea that we're all making this content now, because it's like... And on YouTube too, thanks buddy. And Anon gift sub, thank you so much. And Audioval, thank you very much. Guys, you guys are so nice right now, thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know. Don't forget, Mel goes by. Oh, does she? Dude, sorry, I didn't realize that. I apologize, I didn't realize. I didn't know that. Oh, they have a private, because I followed the Secret Reports on Twitter, and I think I follow. I was always confused about this. I follow Miss Mel on Twitter, and I always assumed that were the same person, but maybe I was wrong about that. It's kind of right. Okay, maybe I didn't say it then. I apologize. I haven't been on Twitter in a bit.
Thank you.
Death of Baldur, which means Scholar had changed while something happens to. It became annoying, but yeah. Well, see, I wonder if like they're not gonna take everything like 100% literally. Goodness, audiophile, and thank you, and bless you as well. Goodness, you guys, thank you. Did I miss any? Goodness, thank you. I'm thinking of the 36 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Goodness. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm really. Yeah, I hope your content. Avoiding to. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just need like a mental health break because I don't think it does me much good being on there. I don't know why. People are just weird with Kingdom Hearts right now. I guess this is no news. People just want to bitch about stuff, but like Reincarnation and Xena and Ragnarok relating to each other. Okay. Problem with anyone being driven to my theories, like about my house much too early in the Shadow of and I'm really confident in DRT. Which one's DRT again? Sorry, now I'm dumb. It's probably something really obvious. Yeah, it's the worst. I hope you feel better. Yeah. So, what I mean by that, just picking fights. It's like, I'm hearing all this negative stuff about KH2 recently, but actually, blah, 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 blah. I'm hearing all this negative stuff about KH3 actually, but actually, blah, blah, blah. It's like, Dream Realm theory or something like that? Oh, okay, sick, okay. I don't know, it's like, no one's saying these negative things. Like, you can just have an opinion. It doesn't have to be in response to other thing. It's like, I think this game's cool. Sweet. Like, I don't know, man. I just, maybe a data ring. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sorry, yeah, you have mentioned that to me before. Yeah. I don't know why. If I click on a message, and then I just, like, lose it forever. I'm like, okay, I'll reply to that. I think I, like, check my messages right before I'm going to sleep, and I'm like, oh, it's sick, I can't wait to reply to that in the morning when my brain's actually working. And then the notification's gone, and I've got 10 new ones overnight, and I just forget about it, so I apologize. Last episode of Loki gave me, hey, listen, man, I know a guy that made a video on such nonsense at demo279.com.au. Yeah. if you want to see the analogies I made, some of the quick ones, but yeah, I definitely got that vibe for sure. Tomac with the follow, thank you very much. Batuki with 100 bits, and again, jeepers creepers, Batuki, thank you. You're out of control. And Scorny5 with the vid, thank you all of you guys. Twitter's maybe conflict. I really think it is. It's just awful. I don't know. I mean, I'm not one for like drama stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't watch any reality TV because I'm just like, it's just different. It's all the same show. It's all people fighting with different flavors. Basically, it's like this is a cooking version of people fighting, and this is a you know, Survivor Island version of people fighting. I'm just like, ugh. I really cannot stand any of it. So I don't know. The discourse on Twitter just makes you just wretch, basically. But I don't know. I can't deal with it. And so I just like, I don't know. Like, I'm glad creators like you guys are coming up as well, where it's just like, just the kind of stuff that I want to watch, where it's like, hey man, like, you can have your theories, but this is mine. Like, I'm not gonna shit on yours. I'm just gonna say, like, here's my evidence for this one. I'm gonna present it in a cool, calm, and collected way. I'm gonna use, you know, really awesome editing styles, and I'm gonna think out my theories. I'm gonna talk through them. I'm just like, cool. This is the kind of content I want to watch. And then I'm so annoyed because like I don't want to watch it because I'm like, okay, as soon as I've made all my videos ever, then I can watch all this content, and it's like, then I don't get to watch any because it takes me 2 months to make a video, and I didn't really talk about any theories in this one. It's fun, right? Yeah. Such an introvert, no friends, but only because I don't like conflict or drama. Just chilling alone, watching people on Twitch, each their own. Yeah. Remy has the Book of Prophecies because it's a cookbook. Beautiful. What about Two Brains? What I got from when the one master faced Brain, he sent his heart to the future. The master go with Brain's body. Yeah, so that's what everyone was saying at the start, and I'm like, yeah, maybe, but, and again, I think, like that idea has some credence, because it's like, Lushu must initially take an initial vessel, sure. But they really hammered home, if only, you know, it's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got, wink. It's like, okay. Perhaps he's really a hardcover Ultimania that has a canon story. No Western release either. Sorry. Okay, so the hat's missing, right? The hat, brain, let's call it, again, so I wanted to call it left brain and right brain. So left brain is the one in the keyblade graveyard with the box. In my mind, left brain is, let's say the data one. Let's say left brain is the data one, right? And I say that because it feels weird to me. If Ericus is Brain's grandson, then it feels right to me that it should be biological real brain that fathers a child. I don't know if I like the idea of like a data version of a backup character fathering a child, but whatever, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Could the hat be used as a medium? Right. So exactly, so I think it's, we see the brain in the Keyblade graveyard without the hat. So someone like, let's say Lushu has the hat, right? He puts it on his head, walks off into the future naturally, and ensures that the hat finds its way to Scala in 100 years or whatever, so that the version of Brain that teleported went and launched straight from there. So Brain is like, did my friends arrive with me, right? That I think is the biggest clue right there, because he's like, did my friends arrive with me? So he must have left right after they did. Okay, but where did he get a pod? There's no pods left in the real world. That's why I made a real point of being like, here are the locations of each of the pods. At every point in this video, I'm like, 7 here. Okay, now that one's gone, that one's destroyed, that one's gone. Now there's only 5 left here and 6 left here, whatever. There are, at the end of what we see, there are 7 gone from the real world, but there's 1 left in the data world. So by my logic, by my brain, Lucia goes in, grabs Data Brain, brings him out, So now, in that instant, there are 2 brains chilling. One of them hops in the pod, off to the future. One of them walks off in the cloak, grabs the box, grabs the Keyblade, zoom, off he goes. And it's like, when did they have the time? They had the time when Ephemer and Skulls walked up to the roof. Because it's like, the way the shot is shot, it's like, they walk to the doorway, then they're on the roof. But no, that can't be right, because it's the basement. So what we don't see is them going all the way up the tower, and then all the way back down the tower. A lot could happen in that time. Lushu is still hanging around. Brain definitely didn't travel through time at that point. He definitely didn't, because there's no pod. And someone just sent 2 pods back for him. So 2 pods get sent back for Ephemer and Skald, and then immediately they come right back. So Brain goes boop, 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 and then literally runs out of the room so he doesn't get seen. Hey Yuffie, hey, how are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I picked blue with a 13. Sorry, I didn't even say that. Thank you, 13. Funny darkness number. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, audio bus. Sorry, I don't know why they didn't come through. Is my bits message obviously isn't working. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much. The 2 brain discussion stressful is the introduction of replicas early on in the story, meaning that while this could be regular brain time traveling forward, they could be honestly just 2 brains, one that time travels, one that stays behind. Not one being possessed and then later time traveling. That's what I'm saying is I think there are 2. I think there are literally 2. I think Lushu took his body to hitch a ride since they only had 1 pod. Lushu went manually. If the reports are to be believed, then he went manually into the future. He walked off and did his thing. But then again, this brain also must have, which is weird. So my theory's biggest brain problem is, hey, with the prime stuff, thank you so much. My axe Qual's death. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wish it was real. Such a great and comprehensive work and enjoyed her age. I learned a lot and didn't listen. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't gone much into the sleeping realm theory. I don't know. As soon as I heard that, my brain just went back to like, and I'm really writing it off without giving it its due diligence here, and I apologize for that, but my brain just went like, this is just Mass Effect 3 all over again. This is just indoctrination theory all over again, and the gamers are hoping to have it both ways, hoping to have it their way again and go, we can influence the ending, we can get more free DLC and prove ourselves to be correct. Blah, blah, blah. But again, I've not given it any amount of respect that it deserves, because people clearly seem to gravitate towards it. Xehanort traveled through time without a pod, but had to lose his body too. Well, see, the Master of Masters can definitely do it on his own. The Master of Masters, I don't think, took a pod, unless there was an 8th one initially there, which there could have been. There is a gap in the middle. But I think the Master of Masters knows how to do it on his own. Like, he is a master after all. And that's what... I wonder if that's what they were initially going to go for with that secret report. Well, Lucia was like, they're going to try and hop world lines, but how are they going to do it? They don't have the means. Unless Maleficent knows more than I do. Unless Maleficent knows more than she's letting on. I'm more than happy to say the Master of Masters can time travel on his own. He doesn't need a pod to do it. Like, Xehanort can definitely do it on his own. He doesn't need a pod to do it. Maleficent did it on her own. She didn't need a pod to do it. Like, as soon as her heart was unlocked, off she went. So, I just think it's like, here's an easy mechanic to do it. You don't need any knowledge whatsoever. You don't even need a heart. You just have to, well, see, a white cloak was sent into the future, and I'm assuming that gets stripped away, and just whatever the cloak contains, let's say it's a heart. Let's say it's Data Strelitzia's data heart. What? Which maybe it's a container for Strelitzia's heart, real heart. I don't know. Boulder's FMS Ascendant and then successfully creating the time-proven trio, Zayn, Ericus, Boulder. The old man raising young Zayn is actually Riku, time traveling to the past to protect Zayn from ransom. Jesus Christ. Whew. That's a doozy. I mean, if it's got some evidence behind it, sure. I don't think so, but I mean, that's the kind of thing. I love talking about this stuff. I love being like, because you can make a justification for anything. Anything. And so I like consuming this kind of content, but I want to argue with you about it. I want you to like prove your ground. That's like, I don't know if Sunny's still here. Like, I really like your content, Sunny, but I disagreed with one of your points, and I was like, man, I want to debate you on this, like, because it's fun. Like, you know, you can tell me why you think these things, and I can be like, well, here's my counter example, blah 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 blah, this that this and the other. Again, once once I've made every video I ever want to make, which is a stupid idea, I should just accept it's not going to happen. Or do streams like this where it's like, okay, you guys are hearing my thought process, so if I make a video that someone else has made in the future, it's like, okay, well, he obviously was thinking that, so I don't know why that's such a huge deal to me, but it really is. I really don't want to step on anyone else's toes when it comes to theory video stuff, or at least not intentionally. Do you know what I mean? Greg, you can't go back to the past unless he doesn't exist yet. Theory doesn't hold water. What do water do now? Yeah, I don't see Riku getting back there. I don't see that being Riku at all. Wondering why Xehanort was taken to the island? That's my Ragnarok theory. Well, fuck it. What do we know? We know Sad Mother looks like Skald. We know dude in a blue cloak. We can assume... Let's see, okay, assumptions. Assumptions is time is traveling equally fast in Destiny Islands and in this Scala, alright? So, therefore, the assumption is that Brain and Xehanort are born about the same time, right? Which means that if there's a baby Xehanort, Ericus and Xehanort are born at roughly the same time, right? So, if there's a little babby, then if there is a grandfather to that babby, he would be 67 years old at this time, right? So now, if Xehanort is taken off, chucked down on Destiny Islands with Grandpa for, let's say, 15 years, whatever amount of time it actually is, and Ericus grows up 15 years as well, alright? We know that across that 15-year gap, Scala changes from one kind of looking Scala to another kind of looking Scala. Something huge happens there, right? So, unless they all decided to move city to another place that looked identical, but then also called itself Scala. How free-to-play friendly is Dark Road if I were to start fresh? Hey, lucky for you, A, you can't start fresh right now, because the game's offline till September. But B, when it comes, exactly, Pink Blue, when it does come back, you won't be able to spend any money whatsoever. You'll just have to leave your phone on, like you won't, I don't know. If you like the gameplay, then play it, and just leave your phone on and let it grind itself until it's done. But, yeah. There's not a whole lot of gameplay there. The story's good, though. Battle against the darkness, Eric has mentioned. Right. Yeah. So, that's definitely one possibility. And that's why I think, like, something bad happens to the city. I think, like, there's a reason why there's no people hanging around. Odin's acting weird. And, yeah, that battle may have been the reason why thingy disappeared, maybe. Other abandoned cities in Scala, maybe a mass emergency, which means the city, just another abandoned... Yeah, so again, my idea is that, like, okay, maybe the Scala that we've just seen very recently also gets destroyed, and then the Scala that we know and love, you know, the Cabletown version, is... Oh, let's just skip to the end. I'm trying to like save for spoilers for this video. What the hell? What am I doing that for? All right, here
is the book, in a manner of speaking, constructed.
Why do they pan up?
Said he would
to this massive land right here. Why do they bother?
Destruction of Daybreak Town, and armed with the Book of Prophecies and the Master Defender Keyblade, began creating a...
Yeah, break your honor. Damn it all to hell. You guys want to see, again, a local gym? I don't know why this place has been, like, spamming ads like crazy lately. But, oh, there's a crash. There you go. Something I need to go back to the gym. It's not being subtle about it at all.
Just as the book, in a manner of speaking, instructed him to do.
Okay, cool. Pans out to... There's land here. There is land in the background. So my thought is that... The relaxing sauna, I know. Hey, Carnage, how you doing? Blah. I should go in and make everyone sick, shouldn't I? We're clearly in the ruins of Daybreak Town right now. Alright? the Scala that we see in Kingdom Hearts 3 is literally built on top of these ruins, right? I talk about how gravity's reversed, right? There's an underwater Daybreak Town tower in KH3 on top of the Scala that we know right now. I feel like the Scala that we know, Cable Town, is built literally where we are right here. And the massive land in the background, that's probably... Because Ephraim would be like, well, should I sit here in the water bobbing around and creating a city? No, let's go to the land first. You know, I need to get some food. Like, I'm gonna go search the massive land first. Like, I reckon he goes to that one there and builds Scala Ad Kylum, right? The goth-looking city that we've seen. And then a volcano happens. Whatever happens, you know what I mean? Something bad happens. Okay, we need to make a new plan. Let's try and raise this, you know, try and revive Daybreak Town and call it Scala, whatever. It's not COVID. I'm negative on COVID, but it's just a really chesty cough. So we might have just read up on what it was meant to do. Yeah. Well, I think that's what... Okay, I think Xehanort being given away is definitely book-related, because, like, they must read the book and know, oh shit, he's about to be visited by his most distant past, whatever. Just future. We need to protect him from that. So I'm gonna do my duty, and I'm gonna protect him from that as long as I can. And the second he dies... Do I show that here? Where do I show that? Where the hell do I show that? Oh, come on, where are you? Man, you gotta be in there somewhere. I can't be there? No. Fuck. Alright, well, God, it's in there somewhere, but I basically show off... Oh, no. Earlier? Must be earlier. It's not later, must be earlier. Yeah, no, it's earlier. It's earlier. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Okay, this is... more ads, man. I gotta get YouTube Premium. I gotta get it. I only placed one ad manually. I placed one ad manually at the end of me giving the explanation at 50 minutes in. So I don't know where the hell these ads are coming from. See how, like, the motions are mirrored
to approach him and
perfectly here,
allowing us to take the first. This is the moment that Xehanort's future self is able to.
And I'll show when he stands up. That's way better.
Relatively certain is the moment the stranger
close
dies.
Eyes, stand
is the
up.
moment.
That's obviously the same moment, right? So the exact moment the stranger falls down and dies is 3 seconds later he's being approached. That's surely not a coincidence. So I think, like, just the presence of this guy is keeping Ansem away. Keeping the future self from contacting him. Or he's hiding Xehanort well enough. You know what I mean? Like, I guess in hindsight, it's like, why was this the moment Ansem chose? Why didn't he choose years earlier? Why did he have to choose? No, I know, people, it's so strange, right? So this is going to sing, but FMS survives. So, like, he's not... It's very interesting that they chose to shoot the scene like this. Because... let's play it again, actually. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. I'm gonna play it myself. The starting of Dark Road. I'm gonna reshoot this, by the way. I'm gonna reshoot this with my character. Look at him, sad little boy. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Dark Road time. The old man's role is interesting. The island as a prison could be in a literal sense. I like that a lot, actually, yeah. Keep it safe from Ansem's secret darkness. Yes, I think so. It's weird that... I guess the old man could be standing to his left right now, but I think it's metaphorical. Right? We kinda, yeah? Maybe? I'm pretty sure I said in my Dark Road Explain video, like, he could just be Xehanort reincarnated. But that's kind of sussing me out. Yeah, it's a cool thought. Just the fact that it's called Destiny Islands. I don't know. Yeah, so like, what's it been, 30 seconds? And then he's about to be approached by, after that guy dies. Yeah, Davis, in hindsight it is strange we can't see the camera. Yeah, we can't see that exact point. And here he comes. Do we see it? Now we do, yeah, so... That's the angle, isn't it? Hey, wait, stop it. Oi, cut that out. Yeah. So he's not there. I don't know. It did piss me off when everyone was like, "Oh, man just died." It's like, no, you idiot. Obviously not. It's metaphorical. Come on, man. Think with your brain. Lest we forget, one of the residents of Destiny Islands is Titus. Well, I actually haven't played 10, so please do not. But yeah. That person watching over Xehanort is actually an old man, but instead Ava based on Sigbar's line. Yeah, that could be cool. There's a reason they didn't show genders, and that's a really fun thing to do, is just be like, oh, it must be an old dude, and then oopsie daisy, it's actually a woman. That's like every movie now. If there's like hooded person and it's like, where is he? It's like, oh, it's definitely a woman. It's definitely a woman. Like if you're like, where is he? He's got to be in there somewhere. Where's that bastard? It's like, oh, okay, you've confirmed to me that it's now a woman underneath the cloak, like underneath the hood. But yeah, it's definitely on the table. I got way sidetracked there. Sorry. What I was trying to say is, yeah, like, if let's say Brain is an old man, because let's say Brain is Ericus' grandfather, then he would be an old man plus another 15 years onto that he's been watching over Xehanort for, because he's got the Book of Prophecies back in his hand now. He knows what's going to happen. And I'm going to just try and prevent that for as long as possible. He's going to be... Maybe he's like given up and he's like, I can't protect any more of the dandelions, but I can protect... Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Because it is Brain's presence that's giving Xehanort these memories back. You know what I mean? Like, the memories are kind of flowing back into Xehanort because Brain has memories of Xehanort as the player. Xehanort's getting the player's memories back. I just gave myself more proof for my own theory. Cool. Cool. Could be a place in one's heart or something. Yeah, so... I'll put either Lucia Brain, if it has to be a named character, being a protector, leaving Xehanort behind, and vulnerable, and then taking over past that point. Yeah. Manipulating children is kind of a major theme in Kingdom... Yes, for sure. What are we discussing? Seven Hearts. A very... Well, perhaps, Warrior, perhaps. Yes, perhaps. But that was the last time I saw it, yeah. But they were doing that in that instance as well. They were going like, get him! And it's like, okay, it's definitely a woman. Definitely a woman then. Every single time in movies now they do that. It's definitely a woman if they keep going, get him, to an unseen face. Still gonna wonder what the 7 crowns are. Yeah. Because they are definitely for the 7 lights, which could include Lushu, but is not guaranteed to include Lushu. So... Fatherless Bay. Yeah, 7 Hearts. We're currently going through the explaining video, and we're just talking theories basically in general. Yeah, so yeah, I want to do the 2 brains theory for sure, and kind of discuss what I think happened after Lushu and Brain talked. So I'm really gonna try and avoid the temptation, because they all kind of flow in together. Because I think that Brain is that guy that falls over on the ground there. I think the Brain that time travels into the future is the guy that... And I'm gonna... Like, how do I avoid talking about Scala at that point? But I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna avoid talking about Scala, and I'm just gonna say... These are 2 Brains. And I'm gonna put a video out. And it's only gonna take me a few days, because the script won't be crazy. And then I'm gonna talk about 2 Scalas, and it's gonna be a separate video, and it's not gonna take a million years and get roped into each theory. It's gonna be separate and distinct. And I'm committing to this. God damn it, I'm gonna do it. That's my Yozora problem. My Yozora script is so huge because I'm like, I gotta include everything ever. No, you don't. You can just make a short little video. You can just do that. Because now my script is 1,000,000 pages long and I have no idea what the hell I'm saying during it. Still sure that Brain's the person taking over Yozora. That's on the table. That is absolutely still on the table. Yeah, I really want to know. Because right now that seems like such an enigma to me. Like, who is the person... From what I understand, there is a person called Yozora. But the person that isn't... The person who is Silverhead Noctis... How do I say this? Stella... I guess it doesn't have to be. What I'm saying is that Yozora doesn't look like the guy we think he looks like. I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. Two Princess parody song called Two Brains. If Brain is the older, because if Lucia was raising Ericus as a grandfather, and Brain doing the same to Xena, it would be an interesting parallel. Okay. This isn't what I... Yeah, this isn't what I usually look like. This isn't what I normally look like. What does he say? But this isn't what I look like. How did you recognize me as Yozora? Yeah. I'm not permanently taken over. He becomes himself again when he wakes up in the car. That... I'm down with that. Yeah. I had something the other day. I've made myself a Discord server where I just, like... shoot off... If I have a Kingdom Hearts idea, I just jot it down. I just immediately jot it down. Oh, here's one. Oh, I didn't include this! Oh, you idiot! That's my problem. I keep forgetting to include shit. Remember in KH3D when we get Riku's portion of Riku's portion where he fights Chernobog. The second after he fights Chernobog, young Xehanort approaches him and goes, "I don't know how you've done it, but you really have found a way to trap darkness inside your heart." And I'm like, holy shit! That's relevant now. Fuck, I forgot to include this. See, I didn't have it in the script. But I'm just like, I should just include a slight flash of that. But it's like, that's a sick line. That's a really cool line. So I guess it'll come up eventually. Appearing as that voice at Venn Station of Awakening in Remind. What if darkness always was the voice in Dive to the Heart sequences? Would make Sora a pawn of darkness against the Master's lights? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, it's 7 hearts exactly, right? I'm like, holy shit. And the next thing he says is, and a heart... what does he say? That's invulnerable to darkness? No, it's not that. And a heart that something darkness is of no use to us. Let's see if I've got it recorded. I've been watching a lot of people playing Kingdom Hearts streams for the first time. Just going on Twitch and people like just plowing through the series and like, I'll catch them at different points in their run. And yeah, this is the second person that got to this point. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Because I saw this 2 months ago when I was working on the cutscene compilation. I'm like, oh shit, I better remember that. And I forgot about it, of course. And then the second person got to this point. I'm like, wait, something important's coming up. And then it was this line. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's alright, cool. So screenshot in the Discord server. Just anything important, bang, in the Discord server. Just, I'll come up with it. I'll catch it later on. Hey, Prop, how are you, man? What's going on, buddy? Voice from original KH that says you will open the door to light is Master Masters if there's anything. I don't know. Part of me thinks it's just like, it's I don't know, it's almost like the worlds themselves, like the force of the universe itself, because like the will of, I don't know, because Sora's like this fated kid that's meant to do everything. Like, he gets this fated weapon, and he's off on this amazing journey. And it's almost like the worlds, in KH2, the worlds literally call to him to save them. So, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily any one character, but if I had to say anyone, I mean, I really don't care what Nomura says, to be honest. Like, Ven makes the most sense to me. Is that by the end of Union Cross, Lucia painted Lucia in a very positive light, which makes me wonder what Luke's sword's role in this will be, considering he seems to be opposing Lushu, or at least interested in following him. Yeah, it's an interesting cutscene, right? That one where they throw... Luxord throws the card at him. Like, he's very much about, like, figuring the puzzle out. He's like, whatever, I'm gonna go along with orders, but I'm onto you. Like, he lets it be known. Hey, I'm watching you, man. Like, I don't know, it's a very cool scene. See, part of me can't help but read all this content in, like, okay, it serves to do multiple things. At some point, if I have nothing else to make videos on, which will never ever happen, but, like, I wanted to go on a rant about, like Kingdom Hearts characters and character moments. I read them as just, they're just vehicles for Nomura to get his weird-ass ideas across. Like people are like, Kari doesn't do anything in this game, and I'm just like, bro's a bad character. I don't, like, none of them are characters to me in a weird way. It's like, Nomura just wants to get vague, cool ideas out, and he just, like, is expressing that through Kingdom Hearts games. He's like, okay, this is like, okay, chicken and the egg thing again. Okay, I'm making Kingdom Hearts 3. How am I gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna rescue everybody, and we're gonna beat the darkness. We're gonna beat the darknesses, and we're gonna win. Boring. Let's have them lose. Okay, how do we have them lose? Okay, well, we have... Or you go a step further and you go, okay, I want to make a game after Kingdom Hearts 3 because I might be getting my baby back. I might be getting my Versus 13 back. So how do I get to that point? Well, I have to make an entire, like, weird video game multiverse. But how do I get Sora there? He's a video game character, but so is Noctis. Well, I have to get him banished from this world. How do I get him banished from this world? Well, he's got to break the taboos of nature. Why would he break the taboos of nature? Because Kari died. Why did Kari die? Because she was the 13th one to be struck down. And how did we... Oh, okay, so I get to establish now that... Well, how does Sora know how to rescue Kari? Because he already did it. He already did it to rescue the 7 hearts that got destroyed when we lost the battle. Okay, well, that solves the first problem too. Now we don't just go there and win instantly, we actually go there and lose. So it's like... I feel like... And then it's like, okay, well, so the... Okay, well, I'll get Kari killed, then I'll get a captured and killed, cool. I'll get everyone rescued along the way, okay, cool. And I'll have them all die before that, so now Sora has to go to the final world and break the rules of time to make a new paradox universe, blah, blah, blah. Like... And then the result of that is, yeah, it feels like clumsy and shit, but it's like... I don't know, I don't think Nomura has any interest in telling a story that's just, like, boring buttercups, like... Oh, then they rescued everybody, and everybody was happy. He doesn't give a shit. The man's been making video games forever. Like, he wants to tell cool, weird stories. Like... He wants to have fun with it. This is my rating on it, like, at least. And then it's like... Yeah, okay. That's gonna get clunky. Like, I guess. And yeah, like... Like, it sucks when you're playing the game and it's like, okay, hey, remember 8 seconds ago when I was doing this? Remember, like, 5 minutes ago when I was flying through midair? Hang on, let's just make it bigger, man. Remember, like, 10 seconds ago where in an instant, like, you jump into a wall, do a backflip, do a spinning kick, jump, blah, 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 jump, kick, fly, blah, 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 and now I'm in a cutscene and I have to sit here and watch myself get killed. I have to watch all these characters who I've personally controlled and can block and guard and teleport and do whatever the fuck I want them to do. And they're gonna get bang OHKO'd by one guy called Terranaut, who in 5 minutes I'm gonna beat solo, I'll have you know. With, you know what I mean, like without taking a hit. And yeah, it sucks when you're going there and you're like, okay, well I guess we're all just, oh shit. I guess we're all just gonna die now because the plot says we have to die. So I'm not defending it from that regard. I mean, I do wish it was better. But like, it's, the character moments are like, in a lot of ways secondary to the idea of like, everyone has to die so that Sora has to break the rules of time to rescue them. And how are we gonna do that? Cutscene death, I guess. I don't know. Davis. Well, yeah, I agree. I kind of agree with you. Yeah, like, I mean, it feels less out of nowhere now, but like, it feels like you're playing the game and then it's like, cool, we'll take a detour and Remember that girl that was so important to us? Oh, of course I remember the girl that was so important to us. It's all I've cared about. And Lee and Issa, it was all about her, right? And it's like, well, of course it was all about her. But then you betrayed me, blah, blah, blah. It's like, none of this has ever been mentioned before. What the fuck? Okay. Like, huh? Because I don't know. Am I making sense? I don't think he has any interest in telling just boring stuff. I think he wants to, like, continually blow people's minds and one-up himself all the time. I like 350 out of it. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that for sure. Like, that was all character moments the entire time. He thinks of Sora as his enemy when riding and how he can defeat Nomura's riding. Sees himself like kind of like a villain. That's what I got from the... Yeah, I think you're right, actually. The chair turns made that... I'm glad. I'm glad, Fran. Describing as the inverse issue of people who complain about not having... Yeah, 90% of the story into the last 10% of the game. It's him coming into conflict with himself, I think, because, like, there was story throughout the game. It just wasn't the story anyone cared about. Like, they were setting up the whole, like, interludes with, like, Subject X being brought up, and the replica system, you know, Demix betraying everybody, Vex and Sykes and Demix being the traitors to get the vessels, blah, blah, blah. That was all happening, but most of us didn't give a shit, because we're like, where is Aqua? Where is Ven? Where is Terra? Gimme. And then we get that payoff right at the very, very end, but it feels unsatisfying because it wasn't paced well, granted. I'm not saying it was. Mainline versus spin-off games, I feel like a lot of problems with people trying to enjoy the series casually are rooted in them not knowing the unspoken rules of how he uses the games. I think, yeah. I really want to talk about this more, because I feel like they really screwed up in the HD collections by not making the secret movies way easier to unlock. I feel like that should have been, everyone gets those movies straight away. Everyone gets those movies straight away. Like, there should be no reason to hold those things back anymore. Hold back, make a new Keyblade, make some cool new content for people that want to, you know, 100% the game on crit. Do that for sure. But locking all this content, like the secret episode in Birth by Sleep Final Mix is still locked behind either beating the game on critical, 100%ing the sticker album on Proud, or doing a shit ton of stuff in Standard, and I think not even accessible on Easy. And it's like, hey, you just released 9 games in a row. Let people unlock their stuff, because they're not going to be like, well, I bet 100% all of Kingdom Hearts 1 to get the finding all the reports too. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I guess, because it's like, maybe change Terra's one to make it easy to unlock, because I think you can miss that one if you don't play the Mirage Arena with him. I don't know, it's like, it made sense back in the day because you didn't have, you know what I mean? You had, who knows when the next Kingdom Hearts game's coming out? Who knows? So we have a year to play all this crap. We'll get, you know, if you're interested, you'll do it and you'll unlock everything. Yeah, the Mirage Arena one with Terra is missable, and Report 12 event is missable. It's in a chest right at the start of the Keyblade Graveyard, but the camera is pointing you away from it, and you might miss it. Zilla, there shouldn't even be an option. If you're like, hey, you're currently playing as Ven, there should be no option at all to override a Terra save file. Zero option. Absolutely zero. Because I've watched people do it on stream. They're like, wait, stop. Too late, gone. It's gone. Like, people do it all the time. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, you have this ridiculously complex narrative that, screw it. Really requires you to override the secret reports, watch all the secret endings, do all this crap, and then it's like, bam, here's every single, like, game on the PC, or in, you know, in the collections, which have 6 games in them, or 6 or 3 games in them. And then it's like, people who are checking the series out for the first time, sorry boss, they're not going to play through, I bet 100% Kingdom Hearts 1 before I play the next game. They're not going to do it. Like, they're just going to move on to the next title, because, you know, I mean, and not everyone's a perfectionist, completionist weirdo like you, me, or everyone else. Also, I don't know why I'm on this rant right now, but everyone that's ever bitched about Kingdom Hearts being too confusing and makes 0 sense, no. I've watched, like, a bunch of bigger streamers that have gone through the series for the first time. And granted, chats there to help and be like, okay, do this next, and then you gotta watch these secret reports, then you watch this video, then you gotta do this. But like, every streamer that I've watched, and maybe I'm watching them because I know they're understanding it and like they're connecting with the material. That's so I'm more inclined to hang around. But like, everyone that gets to the end is like, yeah, that makes sense. That's all fine. That's good. And it's like, oh yeah, right. Because when you play all the content, as if it ever needed to be proven, but like every single person that plays the content in order and absorbs it in the correct order, it's like they're really not that complicated. I know like Kingdom Hearts gets memed on for being too complicated, but it's like, I think you really just, well, it's really just revealing that the time between games is a huge killer, because like, yeah, how are you meant to remember these minute details? If you don't play, okay, I didn't play the PSP game, whatever. I'll just play the 2DS games, and then I'll play the KH3 on PS, 5, whatever. And it's like, there's this huge gap between playing them. Memory and attention. Oh, there's a little bit, yeah. Voices shouting that it's confusing are usually the loudest, unfortunately. Yeah, and then that gets repeated by the people that are like, yeah, fuck Kingdom Hearts, it is too hard. Everyone that gets it is dumb. It's... And granted, this is coming from a guy who spends way too much time thinking about this stuff, so like, I'm definitely not the typical case here. Other people do crazy things like playing multiple video games from different series. I don't really get them, but... Blah. Yeah, if you play the content in order over a short enough period of time, zero reason to be confused. I feel like I would like Nier audio file. I feel like I would like it a lot. Yeah, it's on the list for sure, but there are many things on that list, and the list is growing. The list is not getting any shorter, which is annoying. But oh, fuck, I'm dying. Sorry. Am I blowing out the mic right now? I apologize if I am. Is he 100 videos? Yeah. Oh, God. Like, I like Metal Gear Solid a lot. I got the series as a treat for myself. Hey, nice. What are you up to? Yeah, I bought the... It's just out of my reach, but I bought the PS3 collection before 5 came out, and I played through all of them and had a great time. Joe, yeah, I just got a cough. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you guys on the microphone, but thank you. You're all very concerned. Hearing me be loud is a nice change of pace. That's good. But so you got to go into Metal Gear Solid 3 first, and inside Solid 3 is it's Metal Gear 1 and 2, but I forget what it's called. I forget. But yeah, Metal Gear 1 and 2 are inside Solid 3. Then play Solid 1, then Solid 2, then Solid 3, then Solid 4. Then Revengeance. And then 5. And then pretend Survive doesn't exist. See, it's how stupid I am, right? I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. I bought Metal Gear Andromeda and Metal Gear Survive ages ago, and I was like, I'm gonna do a suffering stream where I play these, like, apparently really shitty games that are, like, just fart add-ons to a franchise, a popular franchise, just as a lazy cash grab. And I'm like, why did I buy that? I don't even get time to play the games I want to play, let alone dumb crap like that. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, no, Yuffie, I don't know, I just thought that would be funny. Metal Gear Andromeda, did I really? Mass Effect Andromeda, my apologies. Yeah, Mass Effect Survive and Metal Gear Andromeda. The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I haven't even played that yet. And part of me thinks that would be like a suffering stream, but I might enjoy it. I might have just heard too much negative crap about it. I may end up enjoying it, you never know. But, yeah, I do want to play that. I'm just stuck in Kingdom Hearts goddamn mode forever. Alright, let's finish this. What is next on the backlog? TWEWY Neo is in the front of the list. Then I'm finishing Type 0. And then I'll play Doom. I don't know. And then, if that ever happens, we'll get through something else. But, like, I honestly wouldn't mind playing Mass Effect Andromeda, but I should probably replay 1, 2, and 3 first. Because I've not played them since they came out, I don't think. Incredibly Hash is Xehanort, and I think Ericus has been trying really hard to perform necromancy on their old asses using prequels and time travel. Something with Noctis becoming Yuzoro's his favourite OCs, and he's very invested in writing more of them. Not that I can really complain. I want to play Doom! Oh my god, I want to play Doom so bad. Trust me. Trust me, I want to play Doom so bad. Alright, I mean, we can start Neo now if you guys want. I think I've talked through these theories as much as I want to. Like, I was going to talk to them when I got to them naturally, but like, I think I've covered pretty much everything I want to say about this video. I'd be way more calmer, rested, and quiet if I didn't get these fucking ads. 2 ads? YouTube. You guys, Audi Mobile, you want to... Kill that friend of mine. We gotta kill him. He brought the cold down. Oops, that's the full screen one. That's the one we want. 2. So, this is the section that...
The 13 darknesses that he claims
destroyed my computer. So I've got a text layer right now. I've got 13 darkness layers, so we're at 14. I've got the video underneath. I've got a still image on top because I was lazy. I've got my audio and I've got music underneath, right? So we're about 18 layers right now. Now we add
5 were to perish
5 more characters, so we're at about 23 layers.
in the Keyblade War in the bodies of the 5 foretellers.
Oh yeah, I used like faded to imply died.
The Master...
Mostly because I was going to put a giant X on top of all of them, and then I'm like, no, that's 5 more layers. Like, I literally can't. It would break the computer.
And Lushu were also to eat
2 more layers.
Each house one.
So, and yeah, which is why they're not see-through because they're alive.
The Master's plan was set up.
I literally have only done 2 streams. I want to get back to it ASAP. So just 2 days in, unfortunately. But contradict each other. My brain is losing cells by the second. It happens. Weird ideas. Oh god, it happens. Yeah. Yes.
Into the future, as Lushu made his way there manually,
I really want to keep playing
living
Sub-Zero.
each and every moment patiently as he awaited the return of the Master.
And then put that in. Right. So what I did, because the computer was literally crashing, then I essentially, the section you're seeing right now, I rendered this out on manual itself. Then I dropped it back in the project, deleted out a shit ton of layers, and then I could just leave this on its own.
5 should have been trapped within the 5.
In photo, so I can't do it in Photoshop because the darknesses they're moving. They're a video on repeat, basically. They're one section of a video on repeat. They're the darknesses from. It's the one that the guys fight in Daybreak Town Tower. Yeah, in the tower. So I basically just took a section of that video, masked it out, looped it a shit ton of times. Yeah, Warrior. Yeah, we got to that point actually with the tower, and a lot of Fabula Nova Crystallis stuff was making my brain think. Like, I'm still obsessed with the whole like memories thing, and it's like if someone dies, all memories of them are lost. That's super interesting to me, and I feel like that might. I don't know. I feel like that kind of might be the case in Kingdom Hearts as well. Just they haven't explicitly said it. I don't know. It's very interesting to me though.
Union Leaders' hearts and jettisoned into the future through time travel.
So at one point I had like 38 layers here, but the
would
computer just crashed every time I tried to render it.
arrive in the future.
In the center of that new Final Fantasy crossover space. But audio, yeah, maybe. That's in the Yuzoro script, because of course it is. But that script is so screwed. God. Because now I've got to like try and extract the Xehanort's Yuzoro parts out of that. Because obviously he's not. Ugh.
Future, where a new generation of Keyblade leaders, capable of prevailing in a renewed Keyblade war, would be there to defeat them. This seems to be the implication of the Kingdom Hearts 3 epilogue scene, the new game that Eric...
See, I wrote this part, and then I forgot to write the part afterwards that said, right, and this would imply that the game is now different.
This describes, sees 7...
This is a shit show. Sorry, guys.
Black pieces facing off against what one would assume to be the Heroes of Light, with the first piece entering the board being the crown that represented Sora in the previous game. And one final darkness would be trapped inside the data world. Maybe the Master of Masters intended to keep it trapped there eternally in this place, rather than utterly expunging a fundamental force of the universe. Yeah, what do you think about that? Do you think that like the Master ultimately does want to kill all 13 darknesses? Or do you think there's a reason why one is still trapped? Because if you're gonna... you have 7 time travel pods.
if you're gonna destroy 13, if you're gonna destroy 12, why not destroy all 13? Do you think there's like... That sort of came to me while I was writing it. I was like, well, why wouldn't he... Because... My mind is like, there must exist a balance in the universe. So like, if you destroy all 13 darknesses, it has to like... Maybe it will just be naturally born in people's hearts again. Want to keep all 13 trapped? That's probably... I don't know, so maybe it's like too dangerous. Maybe you have to like... level the playing field a bit. If what everything he says is true, then the 13 darknesses attacked unprovoked. If what he says is true, then they are a threat, right? So yeah, you maybe want to take care of a lot of them, and maybe it's like, okay, if only one of them still exists, then you haven't destroyed them all permanently, because you need some darkness in the world, but like there were too many initially. Defeat the darkness. In the way that's the T. Yeah. See what? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think is going on? Age of the Geek, how are you? I got a little cough, but I'm all good. Thank you. Blah. Thank you. Instant chaos would ensue from freeing the 13 at once. I think so. I think it's a Pandora's box thing. I really... That is one of the theories. I just gotta figure out which one it fits into best. It's kind of Ragnarok theory. Kinda. I think it'll end up in Ragnarok theory. But yeah, I still think it's possible that Data Daybreak Town is in the black box. So Lushu's literally been dragging around the darkness with him the entire time. Or, I guess, Brain has, if I'm right. And it's literally like a Pandora's box thing. It's literally like, the box is said to contain hope, which is the dandelions, right? Dandelions are literally... Yeah, Fran, exactly, literally. Like, they literally say, hey, look at this box. And Hades earlier was like, do you mean Pandora's box? And it's like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. To open this box said to contain hope, but accidentally unleash a shit ton of darkness, you know, which is represented by 4 of the 13 literal darknesses. With the intention of freeing the dandelions trapped within. That feels like extremely Pandora's box metaphorish. So, and I'm like, okay, if Brain is successful in opening that box, then that might destroy this. If he opens it in Scala, that might destroy Scala, necessitating the building of a new one. Boxes, yes, bless you. Yeah, yes, 100%. Data versions of the Dandelion's hearts. Well, yeah, I'm assuming all the backups are stored with... Well, they must be, right? Because Lushu nabs Data Strelitzia from that place. So, they all must be stored there, I would assume. Right? Lina becomes a Louis Vuitton model because reasons. Oh, Christ. But yeah, that's... See, it kind of in my mind is all one big theory, but I'm really gonna be like, no, just make short videos, make 4 short videos, and then if there's anything else you want to explain afterwards, make more videos. That's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal, and then I can watch other people's content. Then I think I'll be like, alright, I'll watch other people's content. Box has Superbia in it, as its vessel, as the other foretellers are named after sins. Yeah, which would be, yeah, the 7th darkness trapped inside there. The one that... If they just need a form for the darkness to be destroyed. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I have a problem with this where it's like... It's trapped... The darkness dies when it's in a body, but the darkness itself is lingering within a heart, right? So you need to kill the body and heart simultaneously. You can't just destroy the heart, I guess. Maybe you can. I don't know. But I don't know. We can make him add lightning's return to the... But see, I don't even want to get... I don't even want to get involved in that because obviously it is part of the FNC as well, and I'm trying to forget that it exists. Alright, it's like, better include all that shit in it as well in all your theory videos. That's literally why my Yozora video got out of control, because like I added that, I added Dawn to the Future in it, I added everything in that goddamn theory, and it's like, it just blew up. And I was like, oh god, it's too much. Like I literally lost control of it. I want to, cat. I want to. I've had 13-2 since like 2013. I've had 13-2 sitting here waiting for me to play the damn thing for so long. For so long. I'm like, I'll play that one day. This is my problem. I take too long to play games. Yeah, maybe I should just watch a video instead. How are you going with that, by the way? Is it done? Well, Yiffy, that was part of the problem, is that, like, I wasn't just gonna open it for no reason. I was like, I don't know. And then it was like, well, now it's kind of a collector's item, and the way it is, I'm like, oh shit. I'll just play like I might play it on Steam or something instead, rather than opening up this copy. Just watch the cutscenes anyway, lol. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I do want to play 13-2 a lot. I want to play all these games, but they're all 80-hour RPGs. They're all 80-hour RPGs, man. Alright. Let's finish this video.
Perhaps he intended for it to be destroyed last, after the remaining 12 had been taken care of, and the combined forces of light from both past and future could complete the feat together.
So do me a favor.
However, as stated, things deviated wildly.
Yeah, Yuffie, yeah, literally, right. Do you guys want to watch along with me? Give me a view. Ha 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 ha. Haha, funny, but actually do it. YouTube definitely rewards watch time for stuff like this, so I wouldn't hate it if you guys chucked it on. Maybe like even if you kept it muted on on another tab, just let it play in the background, or like really close to muted, but like on like 1% volume. I will admit I do that sometimes. Like if my video gets recommended to me, I will open it up in another tab, especially if I'm going out. Especially if I'm going out to like go play sport for an hour or whatever, or if I've got a video rendering or something, like the computer's doing something, I will let, if a YouTube video comes up and recommends my own stuff, I'll click on it, because then it's like YouTube works, and like if we only have, you know, let's say 15 slots of videos that we're recommending on a video, and it doesn't get clicked on, then it's like, okay, that was a wasted slot, we should have put something else in there instead. So I'm like, well, I'll just click on it whenever it comes up, so then it's like, oh, okay, if it's recommended, it gets clicked on, so I better, it's worth recommending it. So, yeah, if you want to help out your old pal Damo, that's a really good way of doing it, because that way it gets recommended to more people, and people get to check it out. But, yeah, I will definitely cop to that. I definitely have opened my shit up before. Especially if it gets recommended out of the blue. Sometimes it's like, out of nowhere, I'll just get like my own stuff recommended. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just play the algorithm's game, and I'll say, okay, sure, play. But yeah, again, if you want to help me out, that really, like, especially, like, I don't want you to watch the video over and over again, but, yeah, opening up the videos in a new tab, I think, is a cool way of doing that. I don't know, maybe I might be completely wrong there, but I feel like it can't hurt. Because yeah, in a video like this, like, watch time is definitely key. Because watch time then means it can deliver more ads. I think that's all you should really get. That's all it cares about fundamentally, is like, how many ads did it allow us to serve? So, like I said, I only put in one ad manually. I put it in right when I stopped explaining, at like the 50-minute mark. Yeah, literally right here at 50:18-ish. And there are obviously more than that in, so. I see this guy. Yeah, Fran, I mean, it's possible. So I could be completely wrong, but I don't sit there and like refresh the video to put the view counter up. I don't think that, if anything, that hurts, because then you'd be dragging down your own average watch time. But like, I'm just like, okay, screw it. If I was smart, I'd open it up in like another account. Oh, the 7-hour one run on mid-volume. Oh, Age of the Geek, that's king shit right there. Thank you very much. That's what we need. It's exactly what I need. Cause yeah, I released the 6-hour version of that, and that got no views, and like really bad watch time. Which I mean, it's expected. You know, it was a month. I'd already put out a 7-hour version of the same video, which did well. And then since that point, you know, like everyone else got their cutscene compilations up as well. So then a month later, another version of that was I didn't expect it to do well. But YouTube goes, okay, you uploaded a huge video with low watch time. Bad. So like, we're gonna recommend your shit less. Like, because that's what the robot does. And now I'm uploading like another hour-long video. I'm like, boy, I hope this one does okay from watch time, because I think I need some videos to help me kind of bounce back stats-wise a little bit. I should have planned this better, and I definitely, like I promised 13th Vessel I'd get his video out when I could, but it's definitely not my usual kind of content. So I wanted to get this thing out first, because I'm like, oh boy, because if that 13th Vessel video doesn't do too hot, which it probably won't because it's not my usual stuff, that'll be watch time even lower, recommendations even lower. It's like... and then when I get this video out, it won't be recommended as much. So that's what I'm constantly having anxieties about. Fucking YouTube, man. God. It lied to me once. It obviously lied to me once when I got that first video out. That first video that has like... Let's see. I think it's like 700,000 views on it now or something like that. Something insane. So it obviously promoted me once upon a time. Mod on, yeah. I think I can show you guys this. Yeah, bloody hell, nearly 720,000 views. Jesus! And yeah, especially when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, like that friggin' started exploding, and I was like, neat. But yeah, like it clearly hasn't given me the similar sort of boost since then. Yeah, oh yeah, $1 per view, definitely not if I get lucky. You know, 1 cent every couple thousand views. Definitely not. Yeah, I definitely work minimum wage on this job. Don't worry about that. But below, vastly below the amount of hours I put in. Don't get it twisted. I'm so shitty about this. I'm so annoyed at myself. I should have made it 8 minutes long and doubled up those ads. Because, fuck me, 200,000. You want to see how much money this is? I think I can show this. Hang on, let me see if I can show this. How much money do you think this video made with nearly 200,000 views? How much do you think that made? $200,000 views. Alright, what are your guesses for that? So we got 1K. 8 blue says pink blue. $1 grand. Okay, I mean that's 200,000 views. That's a lot of views, right? So that video got... $185. 200,000 fucking views, man. But yeah, it's because One Winged Angel, I think, was obviously copyrights struck immediately, and I made it 7 minutes 56, and I should have just made it over 8 minutes immediately. That would have been way smarter, because that way I could have run double ads. But I didn't even think about it. I was like, neat videos. You know, secret songs. I don't know, I knew it would do well as well. I don't know, I just had a feeling when I put it up. It's a little bit clickbaity, the thumbnail's good, and I was like, people aren't going to play Melody of Memory to see what the secret songs are, so I'll just do it for them. I don't know, I should have made the video longer if I wanted to get paid, but fuck. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. But I mean, that video took no time at all to make. Like, I was playing those songs anyway. It's literally my first time ever playing those songs. So, like, I make a couple mistakes. Oh, yeah, and I titled the video, like, Full Chain / All Excellent. Not only All Excellent. And every goddamn comment is, you got a couple goods in there. I noticed a couple goods. I don't think you got them all excellent. It's like, I didn't say I got them all excellent. But it actually, if anything, I think that drives up engagement, because it's people are, like, fucking commenting on them. So, like, I think it's like, it's regular comments I keep getting. It's the same comment over and over again, but it's a regular comment, And I think that drives off engagement, so like, I'm like, whatever. It's all... Hey, serious fact, it should have had a clickbait. Well, I kind of did. Like, they are secret songs, but... They... I don't know. It's not like there are secret bosses or anything. But it's about as secret songs as that you possibly could have got. And I think the thumbnail is, like, good for that regard. Getting them clicks. It's a short video. It's a cool way of showing off what Melody Memory is capable of. So, I don't know. Obvious and easily corrected errors in every video to drive engagement feedbacks need to correct. Yeah. I might start doing that more often. I might, like, make a really obvious mistake in each of... And this is me covering my own ass, by the way. But in each of my theory videos from now on, there'll be a really huge mistake. And it'll be because I want you to correct it, not because I'm an idiot. Yes. Yes, that's why. 90k. Yeah, hell yeah. Span of 10 years. I mean, but the sheer percentage of videos that have, like, a tiny amount of views, that's still good. Hey, well, how are you? How's it going? Are you enjoying, TWEWY? What am I doing? I'm dicking around in Quadratum. I should be playing TWEWY right now. The more a method of content creating. Oh, the way we're out, did she? Sorry, I haven't got my notifications on. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? She did. Oh, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, well. What were you playing Neo? I assume so. That's all. Okay. We're gonna jump in. We're actually gonna jump in really soon. But we've been going over the theory video.
I'll leave from this plan.
Slowly. And sick as Jamer. LeMayo. Oh, I want to show you guys this. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys this. I don't know if you watched my video where I played through this, but there's one building that... Oh, look at that. There's two of them. Ooh, new discovery. Huh. There's a poster that shows like a beam of light coming out from the... Oh, okay. It's like a new apartment building. And... Splat. I don't know, just the framing of the shot looked kind of like the Verum Rex trailer, but I could be wrong. And I think it's this building that they're actually referring to. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yes, hang on, what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love guys like that. They can just upload all the cutscenes to shit. Nice spoilerific thumbnails, and then off to the next game. So am I safe to watch it, Kat? Sorry, I maybe didn't miss your answer before. Is it out? I thought you said you were working on it. Could have been me. Yeah, I know. I get the same thing with explaining the story of different video games. Like, there are... Jeez, almost 3 p.m. already. Some channels that, like, explain different video games, and I'm like... If it's to the tune of, like, 1 million views each, and I'm like, God... I've wanted to do this for so many games, I just don't get around to it in time. Like, God of War, I have footage for all the God of War games. That was going to be the first video I ever made, explaining the plot of all the God of War games, and just didn't get it finished in time. Oh, damn, sorry, Kat. Then I'll have to check it out. And I'll just say screw it. If I was going to talk about it, well, too late. I didn't do it, so screw it. Like, I've got... It's probably my oldest... It's probably... Oh, Kat, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think that's one of the things where I'm like, I got the message. I'm like, cool, I'll check it out. In the morning, my brain works. And then it's like... Oh, shit. Yeah, I just didn't reply to it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad, because, like, yeah, it's nice of you to take time out of your day to, want to include me and stuff like that, and I feel like, yeah, I don't want to ignore you guys. especially creators making content that I want to watch. Like, I want to be boosting up stuff like that. I really want to be boosting it, and I'm like, and I'm being a shit because I'm unintentionally ignoring it. Ah, man. Because the algorithm likes consistent video. You know, it does, for sure. No, Connor, you're 100% right. To post even if it doesn't get the most views. Which, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's the same boat as well. No, for sure. Yeah, no, 100%.
I think we can only say with any level of assuredness that 4 of the foretellers perished. It's possible.
Do you think Ava died? Do you think she died? Yeah, like I said, do you think is she Xehanort's mama? Is she off doing her own thing? Is she Kyrie's grandma? I don't know. I think she did die, but I just am not sure about
Ava did
it.
as well.
Then again, I'm not sure if the other 4 foretellers died either, because they've all been... We don't know if they were revived in the future, or if they just time traveled. We don't know, so... Except him looking like I can just imagine it. Yes. Weird ideas, yeah.
Well, but given the implications from...
Yen Sid's line where he's like, it was knowing that the ancient masters disappeared to another world. And I should have looked it up, but like, I should have looked it up. Maybe that was it's meant to be a singular line, and it was only meant to refer to Ava. Ava explored Quadratum for a while, or something, I don't know. Because, I don't know, like, it's easier if the foretellers just died, and Lucia was somehow able to, like, hang on or cling to their consciousness of the Master of Masters, and revive them in the future, using power of waking, quote-unquote, or just... Or a data backup made for them, you know what I mean? Like, just had some way of reviving them in the future. But if they nicked off and ran to Quadratum for a while, then... Ugh. Like, isn't the Master of Masters trying to get there? Why did he have to wait thousands of years when they did it immediately? Blah. Yeah, I guess Ava didn't make it after all, is the line. So, he was partially expecting her to. That's what it sounds like to me. He was on the fence. Like, she might have rocked up, she might not have rocked up. But in the context of kind of that he says it, it sounds like he's referring to Quadratum. Because he's like, they're talking about fictional worlds, and then out of nowhere he brings up fictional world. Like, he brings up that the foretellers, the ancient Keyblade Masters disappeared to other worlds. So, I don't know. But then he sends Mickey off to Scala, so I don't know. We don't know. Abusing of power and eventually wanting to be a reality, but that's always been a fun concept to play around with as opposed to natural theory. Me and Bio were gonna do a video on pretty much exactly that. Bio, and I don't want to steal his thunder, but it's the same thing where we're like, yeah, we'll make a video about that, and it's now been, oh, I don't know, about a year since we talked about that. Where he was thinking possibly that Ava's changing of time, fate, whatever, was because after the Keyblade War, she basically zipped back to herself, a past version of herself, and tried to change shit. Like, that's why Brain got the book, because even though she was so loyal to the Master, she tried to rewrite time after she knew what had happened. Sorry, boy, I'm spoiling our video, but we think we kind of lost the plot a little bit there. Lost our chance, maybe. But again, maybe he will make it one day, and I hope he does. Yeah, it's not like that guy's got much else on with his full-time job and the babby and the other babby on the way and all the streaming he does and everything. I just don't get a ton done and have to be okay with that. Yeah, he doesn't get a ton done. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. Yeah, no, he's incredible. Absolutely. Both of those brothers are. I mean, wow, you would know. But yeah, I've just tremendous respect for both of those boys. Good lord. Good lord. Good golly wally. Have I been out live for 2.5 hours already, and I've not got
In the epilogue,
anything
I'm
done.
not so sure. The 5 darknesses that were supposed to possess the Union leaders certainly diverged from the path. The one, perhaps intended to possess Strelitzia, ended up entering Ventus's heart instead and murdering the poor girl. Based on the events of Kingdom Hearts 3's Reminds
Do you think
DLC,
we're gonna have to
it seems that though it was able to roam free for a time as Vanitas, now
I should have included footage, but like, I don't know, this is where my computer was pretty much breaking. Like, I couldn't see what I was doing here right now. I kinda had to like guess off my own voice and try and change Ven to Vanitas and then Vanitas back to Ven. Like, I wanted to put the shot of Sora talking to Darkness in Ven's heart here, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
Now that Vanitas has rejoined with Ven, this particular darkness still lingers deep within Ven's heart.
Okay, that worked out
The
pretty
other
well.
4 darknesses, possibly intended for the remaining Union leaders, have all found themselves trapped within an external corridor of day-to-day breakdown, rather than the world itself.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't think of a better metaphor apart from, like, I guess I gotta use the tubes, but I just wanted to use the same graphic that I already had used. Tracking the darknesses, by the way. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I wanted to, because I think that's what people would be confused about, like, the pods going back and forward, and which darknesses were doing what. For a time, when I first planned out the video, I was going to do it all, like... I still kind of want to do this. Don't give me another ad break, please, when I do this. The part where I have, like, a shot of the... There it is. Where I have the real world, and I have the data world next to it. I've got a lot of... See, I don't want to keep uploading cutscenes over and over again. But, oh Jesus, yeah, Fran, please go to bed. I've got the legwork done for it already, ironically. I could just put the video out. But I want to have the real world and the data world next to each other constantly. So that the second a pod leaves one, it should materialize in the other. And like, if we don't have footage for it, I'll just make it go blurry. But like, I want to like be showing the end of the game in real time. The problem is mostly that there's a huge gap of time between when Maleficent leaves and then Lucio talks to Darkness, the one that escorted Maleficent, and then there's a pretty huge gap. So what could be happening in that time is that could be when Lucio somehow gets into the real world, and then I don't know, nicks off, grabs Data Strelitzia and then comes back out. Maybe. No, it can't be, because he walks into the room with the true dandelion under his arm. But yeah, Christ. I've literally got the scenes already laid out. I could just put that video out, but I think people are sick of me uploading cutscenes. See, I can't make the shit I just want to make because, like, worry about the fucking algorithm. God, I hate YouTube. I hate it all. Hate it. Alright, let's go back to here. Blah. Yeah, okay. No, come on! I'm just going back to where I was before. Ugh. Fine. Sounds good. Some scenes could be deliberately misleading. That's possible.
Of Masters and Lucio successfully trapped the darkness within their hearts as well. The Master does seem set to arrive in the future as planned,
I don't know.
but what about the one inside Lucio? Before we forget, he's already perished, right?
What do you think about this? You think I'm insane here? I don't know why I just included this at the end. I was like, well, Lucio needs to be destroyed in the future. Wait, he already has been. In KH2 and in KH3. Like, definitely in KH2, because...
Maybe even twice.
That's why I included this footage.
It's likely he faked his death in Kingdom Hearts 3, but his
here.
nobody and his Heartless must have been defeated in Kingdom Hearts 2, which allowed
he
him
literally fades away in a goop. Like, I don't think he faked that.
to be recompleted. I suppose.
And now, the next time we see him, he's recompleted. He's like, that was more... But at least, you know... Oh, that was complicated, or whatever he says. But at least things are back on track now. So he died. Lucio died. Definitely. Or at least his nobody died, I guess. Fuck. His heart is a Heartless out there somewhere as well. My brain was also just mush at that point. That's another thing. I haven't watched Mel's videos either. Oh, I feel so bad. Because that's the thing. Like I I want to. I do. I read. I think I retweeted it. I think, but I haven't watched it yet. I should at least do the same thing. I should at least start the video, put it on mute. Well, 1% volume, and watch the entire thing, just so she at least gets a view. Is Demix just purely on how different it is from everyone else? In KH2, you mean? I still think Vexen's death is bullshit. Like, he doesn't get killed. The logic was always that he had to be killed by a Keyblade wielder, both your Heartless and Nobody, to be reformed as a complete person again. And Vexen got bloody bipped by... Vexen and Ienzo. Vexen got bipped by Axel's Chakrams. And then And Ienzo got done by just being eaten by Riku replica, I think. Ah, that's fine, they get recompleted. Whatever, who cares? Mention those weird dream versions of mysterious figure that are clearly either remnants, replicas, or memories of young Xehanort. Oh, you mean through the Birth by Sleep fight? But no, actually, you're right, Pinkblue, yes. And Riku replica technically is a Keyblade wielder too, kind of, sort of, kinda. With Soul Eater, kinda, sorta, kinda. Think of Vexen dying without thinking of that meme edited on Tumblr of Reba murdering. Reba, the country singer? Brain's hat as the medium is too obvious not to be a red herring. Yeah, he isn't... The problem is that he's not being reformed with the hat, you know what I mean? Like, he's on the floor, but the hat is then brought to him. That is a problem, I think, that, like... It should be, like... He should... Based only off Maleficent reforming under the cloak, it needs to happen, like, in immediate proximity to the medium. But he appears on the floor, and then someone brings him the hat. Yeah, I have an issue with that as well. Probably watched over 20 times on editing. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to give it a go. I'll have to give it a go for sure. Hence, tracker. Yes, audio file. And we do see that in Remind. Like, Axel literally form changes the Keyblade to Chakrams and does his little attacky thing. But yeah, you might be right, Bots. Yeah. Yeah, Melgit's has done such incredible work. Like, pixel artistry... Osmosis uses the eye. This is true. This is true. But we don't really see what... I mean, that Keyblade could be now... functionless. Like, it could not be a Keyblade anymore. Like, if the Master Masters reforms, presumably with the eye, right? Like, does the eye need to be removed from the Keyblade so the Master can reform, or can he reform eyeless without the Keyblade? UV, some sleep, please. Yeah, do that for sure. For sure. Like, would that be why the Master can't see into the future any further? Like, that's where the Book of Prophecies ends at KH3, maybe? Because now that he's going to be, like, reformed in the current day, then, hang on one sec. Okay. Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, we're good. Sorry, lost train of thought there. Hard to compete with? Oh, very much so. Yeah, very, very much so. That's kind of why I've, like... I don't know. Like, I would love to do the stuff that you... Like, honestly, I would put you up there with Mel, to be perfectly honest. Like, I really enjoy both of your styles. But I think it's sort of like the rising tide rises all ships, right? Like, I'm assuming your content is to the standard that it's at because you feel a need to... Like, you've seen where the bar has been set at, and you're like, oh, okay, if I'm going to make cool kind of stuff, then I want to make it to the same degree as what Mel's doing. So then you flex your wings, and then you learn new skills to try and provide content to a similar quality, and then everyone else's quality just gets better as a result, you know what I mean? Like, Same for the stream, it's so cool to set up. Mel streams now? What have I missed? Jesus Christ. What else she didn't stream? They didn't stream, sorry. How long is Mel stream for? Can't get her to talk to me on a podcast, but... There's some Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed? What's that? Animal Crossing, probably. Duh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad. Mel's streaming. That's so good. That's really cool. This is what happens when you don't go on Twitter for ages, by the way. I'm sorry. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. It's like a Mew. Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. I want to talk to Mel about theories, because I really like the way that thought process works. I don't think Xehanort is actually evil. Yeah, I feel like he's really... And that's how I end this video, is that, like... I don't think he ever had a choice. I think he literally just got... like, created just to do the Master's bidding here. Like, you're going to start the Keyblade War. This is what you exist to do. And I'm going to... It doesn't matter. People are going to try and hide you on Destiny Islands. No, it doesn't matter. You're going to avoid your fate. No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to personally visit you. I'm going to kill 4 of your friends. Either directly or indirectly. And I'm going to push you so far down this path towards darkness that you're just going to lose any and all focus. Like anything, it's all going to fall away. It's only going to be Keyblade War, Keyblade War, Keyblade War. Darkness is darkness is darkness is Keyblade War. He didn't kill her. He could have killed her. He didn't. He just crystallized her so that Sora could find her again. Question mark. He could have killed her. He would have achieved the same thing. Right? Order doesn't mesh with free will. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like free of the Master's influence, he would have been okay. That's like the entire point of Dark Road, right? It's like, sweet innocent kid, literally our key kid reborn. Uh-oh, now he's evil. Like, what happened? Like, there was something that clearly happened there. I'm eating a cinnamon scroll that was provided to me off camera. But I couldn't see what was happening because my monitor's blocking my doorway. That's very nice. That provided to me. I'm gonna say. Thanks, yummy, yeah. Nice big sugar. Does sugar help with the cold? Probably not, but we'll do a hypothesis experiment anyway. Surprise baked. It was definitely a surprise bake, and it's definitely very nice. We'll have to follow and check Mel out when they go live. Sorry, I'm gonna be gross again. One sec.
It probably doesn't count as properly dying, though. So let's just say that Lucio also has a darkness within his heart, and is also poised to be struck down in the present. So that's 4 or 5...
My logic there is like, if Zigbar's Heartless died, and his Nobody died, then the heart wasn't truly in a form when it died, with the darkness inside it. Because it wasn't in the body, which is the Nobody. So like the Heartless could have died, and the Nobody could have died, but they didn't. But the heart didn't die in the body, so it, I don't know. And they immediately get reborn anyway. So let's assume they didn't die. Blah. I am so clogged up with this stupid flow. Woo. Yellow Eyes is about harboring in darkness. Other Xehanorts possess would share his darkness. Others Xehanort possesses would share his darkness. So when Xehanort gained yellow eyes and how Sigboy kept them. Yeah, no, I definitely think that, for sure. Yeah. I think people sometimes take Nomura's words, like, too literally, like, oh, yellow eyes means you're naughted, specifically. It's like, well, why would that be the case? Wasn't it that you've been tinged with darkness? Wasn't that kind of the shtick? Do they turn gold halfway through Birth by Sleep? I forget. Do we see them? When we see them initially, I do forget that actually. It's one of those things that I always like think about. But are they like grayish initially when we first see them? Because we see him chatting with Terra. Well, right before Terra gets there and Radiant guard him. Gold when he encounters Aqua in the Badlands. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of like when does he get Lucified? Yeah. We don't know that. Like he could have been Lucia the entire time. But some people were thinking that he gets like it is the guy Braig who was sneaking up, like trying to suck her up to Xehanort. I don't think it is. I think it's always been Lucia. But then yeah. Oh, and then Lucia rocks up at some point because the guy Braig has become close to Xehanort. A lot of screen time to fill the blanks. That's why I don't want... Like, there's a small group of people that want Kingdom Hearts 1 remade. I'm like, don't, please, God. There are so many bits of the, like, plots we still need filled in. Jesus Christ, don't bother remaking Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, God, modders can do that. Modders are already halfway done making that. We're good. New content, please, God. New content. Yeah.
Struck down already, one each in the Master and Luciu, one in Ventus that hopefully we can find a way not to destroy, and 4 trapped in the data world. That makes 12 that we have a pretty good idea about the location of. Now...
So I chucked this in. This is the last thing I chucked in when I was like, oh shit. I didn't put in the script the resolution to this part. Like, I said that the new game was going to be about the Union Leaders, which is... I think it's going to be about the Foretellers. So I just dropped a graphic on top here. Whoops. Very, very quick one. Very hasty quick one, but... Yeah. So I'm thinking like, if the Union Leaders didn't get used, then they just reuse the Foretellers. If the initial ones died, with the darkness inside of them, using up that initial backup, now we put these 4 darknesses in them again, that are in the day-to-day breakdown, which is maybe inside the black box. Do it all over again, kill them again, and that's 7 pieces for the new game.
For the 13th and final darkness, the one that was last seen with Luciu in the real world, where it seems they were about to have some sort of confrontation.
Chirithy, Mr. Ventus isn't actually Ventus' Chirithy, but Playonaut's, and he's actually waiting for Xehanort to enter the final world. But realizes he shouldn't put up with him and leaves. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess, does our Chirithy die, per se? I believe Vanitas being defeated killed that darkness. No, it's back in Ven's heart. I think it's back in Ven's heart. Yeah, she made a great video on that, didn't she, Abo? Abo's great. That definitely should have been how it was from the start, the way she put it. It's a very strong green she used for Van. But, it looks cool.
Again, so as not to speculate, I'll cut to the chase. We know the darkness could not have been destroyed without a form, so unless Luciu quickly forced it into some sort of vessel and then destroyed it...
Yeah.
not have been destroyed without a form, so unless Lushu quickly forced it.
Okay, it's not too bad. I accidentally said the wrong name there, so I recorded myself. Actually, no, I just stole myself saying Lushu earlier in the video and chucked it in here. So it's a little awkward cut there,
into
but
some sort of vessel and then
you wouldn't
destroyed
even notice it.
I would assume it's still out there. I see there being two interesting ideas here. Either Lushu took it upon himself to try and bear the burden of a second darkness in his heart, which possibly had an effect on his personality from that point onwards, or he drove it out into the world, allowing it to spread and corrupt people throughout the realm of light, and giving one explanation as to why darkness exists in people's hearts in future titles.
I don't know if I really think that. I think the Master of Masters is the reason why Dark Road is happening. Or at least the 4 years later part. The tragedy with the cemetery, I feel like is the Master of Masters doing, for sure. But Xehanort can see darkness in the Queen's heart before these 4 years. So I'm thinking maybe this is number 13 in her right now. Maybe. I'm not super attached to that. Maybe. That's her. Maybe.
Before the advent of Ansem and his...
Mostly because the enemy that attacks us is like a Wrathful Reaper. It's like named after one of the 7 deadly sins. So it would make sense if it's one of the 7 strong ones. But...
apprentices' experiments. So things have clearly deviated from the Master's stated plan, but of course, this is the Master of Masters we're talking about. This could well have been the plan all along. He knows his adversary Darkness is shrewd and cunning,
yeah,
and it will take an extremely complicated plan with a healthy amount of unpredictability to actually...
4 died, and there are 4 unaccounted for darknesses, so... It's very possible that, yeah, there's a reason why those 4 got bipped, is because they were used as vessels to kill. Yeah, no, the Queen, yeah, okay. Xehanort goes on the world tour looking for the darknesses again, and he sees the one in the Queen again 4 years later. So yeah, that's after the 4 people have died. No, he has a minor role in Dark Road. He's up to something, yeah, like either he's Lushu or he's some kind of crap, for sure. Like, they literally said the test isn't going the way it should have been going.
Triumph over them. After all, the original ending of the Book of Prophecies described an event in which darkness prevailed, which is why, in my mind at least, the Master allowed darkness to have a peek at the book, and why darkness is attempting to follow along with that future the book described as closely as possible. If they follow what is essentially a series of instructions, they should end up completely extinguishing the light, or so they believe. Which, in a way, did happen. The original ending to the conflict between light and darkness in Kingdom Hearts 3 was that darkness prevailed, just as the book said it would.
Like, if darkness knew it was going to lose, it wouldn't go along with the situation, right? But if it thinks it's going to win, and there's a literal rulebook telling them exactly what to... Well, there's a literal set of instructions in a book called the Book of Prophecies, saying, do this and you beat the dark, you beat the light, then they would do everything they could to try and make it happen, right? That's my logic there, at least.
It would. It was only through a breaking of the taboos of nature that allowed Sora to rewind time and alter the events that were apparently destined to happen, allowing the lights to ultimately triumph over the darkness. Master Xehanort infused 13 vessels with his own darkness, and each were defeated, allowing the creation of the Keyblade. I had wondered if Xehanort's entire purpose for being was to be the Master's final backup plan. If the 13 darknesses were not destroyed as planned, perhaps they would all find their way into this one ultimate heart, our reincarnated hero from the age of fairy tales that was able to channel an ever-increasing amount of darkness without ever seeming to be fazed by it. A wielder who would ultimately triumph over every seemingly impossible situation they found themselves in. Would such a heart be capable of handling all 13 darknesses within it? With some gentle prodding, would they attempt to recreate the Keyblade War? And if that sacrificial lamb containing all 13 darknesses was destroyed, would the darkness be defeated once and for all? I am less confident in that.
What do you think? Like, this is part of my, like, Nomura headcanon, but if Nomura's like, I'm bored of light versus darkness, like, did winning Kingdom Hearts 3 mean we beat the darkness, and now we're off to somewhere else, now we're off doing another thing? Now we're off doing whatever, where in reality, where it's not light v darkness, it's something else. Because, like, 13 dark vessels were destroyed, right? do we think they were the 13 darknesses? Or do we think they were just Xehanort's 13 vessels? They weren't the same ones. They were just substitutes for the real deals. Again, like, this is what I just said, but, like, part of me is like, okay, Nomura is clearly bored with... Well, no, maybe not bored with, but he's clearly interested in Unreality and Versus 13 and all this crap. So, like, is that his get out of jail free card? It's like, okay, I've sacrificed Xehanort, and all 13 darknesses found their way inside him. Because they did. So, they're all dead. To kill the darknesses of early. Yeah. This version of body hopping has some more caveats and perks than Xehanort's method. Do we think that Lucia's Keyblade was the... Like, he didn't initially have one? Like... Because the Foretellers got their own Keyblades, right? Did Lucia get his own initially? Or was the only one he ever held the Masters? What do we think? So Masters will force into Quadrium's universe, his new enemy on top of Sora. That's the thing, it's like, it's a Kingdom Hearts game, we gotta fight a brand of enemy, right? The Shu and Unicross never said, as if, because it means the Master, because it means that it might be a catchphrase he took from Braig. It wasn't something he carried for hundreds of years. Yeah, that's a decent point. Yeah, as if. Oh, my throat.
That idea now, but it could be one explanation from why Xehanort was taken from his place of birth, perhaps to avoid the
Goodness, why does she look like Skald? Goodness, 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 why does she look like Skald?
fate that was written for him. Perhaps
Whoa, that doesn't make any sense.
it was why the Master chose to
Unless it's, again, like whoever Skald's mother was had multiple kids, and that descendant is now in this scholar. Because, as far as we know, our Skald jumped way past that time, straight into Radiant Garden.
personally visit him and send him down his dark path. One final
There are more than 13 darknesses, right? There are 13 big ones, though. That's how I interpreted it. There are... Yes, but there are only 13, like, dangerous ones with will. There are other ones that are, like... more or less just become heartless, as far as I can tell. Like, the Master's like, there are 13 that shook off their form and became whole. And the other ones derived their own forms, which is the heartless. The Lucia, the Master Defender, hence the literal name. It's pretty cool. So then, how does it get to Brain? And it can't be through either first because... because the timing doesn't work out for that. But, again, if I ever question your ideas like that, it's not to be like, no, bad. It's like, cool, run with it. Like, tell me, like, make it work. Like, I really want to flesh it out, because I love talking about all this kind of crap. I mean, obviously, we're now at the 3-hour mark of me talking about this mumbo-jumbo, but if not longer. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. But the situation is equally likely that he just didn't have a Keyblade, and that's why Zigbar has never been able to use one, because... Oh, cool. Fun idea to explore its origins. Yeah, for sure. No, I get it. Don't worry.
In the name of
I get
defeating the darkness.
Not having the
The darkness cannot comprehend what the Master is planning,
what if?
just as the
It's a
Master
great
cannot
what
truly
if.
comprehend what the darkness is after. The two have discussed as much, and on one such occasion, the Master revealed to the darkness that he was sending not just himself and the Union leaders into the future, but also 7 crowns that one would assume will help the forces of light. He also revealed to the darkness something of great importance to him that he had noticed while peering through time. A world he can't even imagine. Using the other Kingdom Hearts games as context, he is surely referring to the fictional worlds that have been brought up recently in the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 3,
This is Nomura's
in
mind
Remind,
right now.
and
It's
in Melody
this
of Memory.
stuff, right?
For some reason, the Master of Masters shows a great interest in this world of neither light nor darkness. Perhaps, as it is a location that is yet to become tainted by the darkness, the Master wants to ensure that it remains that way, or possibly wants to claim it for himself. It has been hinted that the foretellers, or some other ancient Keyblade masters, might have disappeared into this
plural, had crossed over into another
fictional world, and recalled that Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness, also showed an interest in this place. And now, Sora, Riku, Yozora, and apparently the Master of Masters himself have all entered within a year after the events.
Do you want to go here right now? Let's go here. Oh, damn. Come on. Let's go here real quick. Oh, damn, I made it this way. Is there a building in the background there? Alright, I'm gonna start flying. We'll come back to this point. 1011, okay. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, hamburgers.
In the vein of wrapping up, I should also mention, of course, that Lauriam and Larxene may well have regained their memories from the ancient past after being defeated in Kingdom Hearts 3, and will likely have spent the last year searching for any clues of Strelitzia's whereabouts, and how to revive her. Hopefully the next installment in the franchise will give us an update on that situation as well. Speaking of that next installment, Dark Road will apparently receive its finale in late September 2021. Hopefully, we will learn more about this mysterious second Scala and the organization that Brain has become involved with at this time. And if we're lucky, we might get some more clarification about the fate of that 13th Darkness and the whole situation with the second Brain as well. And of course, the most important question that's still to be asked. About the person who knows the story of those ancient Keyblade Masters, that forgotten Keyblade War, and the children that rebuilt the Lost World, and ensures that story is passed on to future generations.
Yeah.
Is Kairi's grandmother Ava
the
or Vor?
But...
And with that, I think I'll leave you here for now, friends. I've definitely rushed through some details, particularly the ones I've already covered more thoroughly in my earlier explanation videos. But I believe this is everything you need to know about the story.
I was going to end this with like Union Cross footage, but then it's like...
back cover,
I don't know.
and Union Cross, as well as what you need to know before you enjoy the next
why
games
Union Cross
in
is
the
important
series.
in the rest of the series.
Rest assured though, I will absolutely be making videos
moment.
elaborating further on the ending, so please ask any questions you still have, and I will do my best to create further videos to answer them. Just as a start, I really want to dive further into my reasonings behind the two Brains and the two Scalas. I really want to thank you for watching. This has been such an interesting series to create, releasing my first main video shortly before the release of Kingdom Hearts 3, when I feel no one really understood or cared about the story of the stupid mobile game, to now seeing the entire fanbase hungrily lapping up each update as we made our way towards the finale.
Me off the buns.
It's a very special piece of a very special series, and I want to sincerely thank you for allowing me to be a tiny part of your experience in that. And with that, I'll leave you with one final message until I see you again. May your heart be your guiding key.
Whammer. This right here is another, like, it's a bad pacing though. Because we do this huge scenario. Woohoo! Kicked ass, big darkness dead. And then immediately, another darkness spawns and just rains down heartless upon us. It's like, okay. Cool, I guess. But Union Cross haters. I don't think there are any left. I think they've all been like... Now it's like, remake, we want a remake. They're all dead. They're all gone. They've been purged. Falling up between Eric and Xenonauts, it comes from how they interpret and feel about the Master Master's actions. Because if we believe the Master Master's lies to their friends to kill darkness, it would explain a lot about their ideologies. Yeah, like, Ericus is so staunchly anti-darkness. Yeah, I don't think either of them are going to realize it's Master of Masters that did it. But they're gonna come about it in different ways. Like, Xehanort will go, like, extraordinarily cynical with it. And be like... You know, there's darkness in every heart. I was a fool for thinking otherwise. Blah, 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 blah. Like, people's free will is what causes sadness and suffering and pain. No, screw it. I'm gonna use this darkness, I'm gonna channel it, and... I'm gonna make sure everyone's... safe through being conquered, question mark. Whereas Ericus is like, fuck the darkness, it's awful, it's evil, it does bad things, it's taken 4 friends from me. Bad. And will like fight against it. So they'll go like kind of 2 different ways. from the result of this bad thing happening to them, which I think is the Master and Master's fault, but they won't realize that. That's kind of where I'm at with that. But hey, listen, I'm really keen for Dark Road. God damn, I'm gonna be so excited. God, oh, I can't wait for that stream. You guys, God, if they put out Japan first, I'll be so sad. I'll be so freaking miserable if Japan comes before global. More than an hour. Like, and if it's an hour, cool, no worries. But like, if it's a significant amount of time, that would suck so bad. Eerily similar to Arden, if that's the way it's going. Yeah, for sure. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, okay. I sent a photo of this to Water. Let me. Arden is literally described as playing chess with his brother at one point, and Arden's the dark one, and Somnus is the light one. It's like they enjoyed playing chess together, and they're two brothers that had different ideologies about the same thing, and they both blah blah blah, and it's like, oh my god, it's the same. Yeah, there are a few things I wanted to highlight in this book. It's on my phone. I took a photo of it, but it's on my phone, and I'd have to go like digging through my photos and find them. But yes, definitely, there are definitely some parallels. All right, we're not gonna start Neo now. I really want to, but maybe I don't know. I'll try and sleep for a few hours. I think. Try and shake off this cold. I didn't go for a jog. I didn't see the sunlight. Actually, no. Screw this. All right, maybe we'll start playing Neo tonight. If you guys want to hang around for that. Which would be really nice if you guys want to check out Neo with me. And then we'll play a little bit tonight, I think, and then we'll probably cover where the demo got up to. So we'll play for like maybe an hour or two, and then we'll get it started. Should have start now. I'm already streaming. I'll see you guys. I know a lot of you probably want to go to bed if you haven't already, but let's do a poll. Alright, what are we thinking? Alright, it's gonna run for a minute. Let's get out of bed. Hey, nice. Hey, what? How you doing, buddy? Speak of the devil. Have you been here the whole time? I think I sent you this photo, right, from, Video's great as always. What did he be lurking, though? Making a liar out of Nightbot here. I haven't even been playing Neo. Let's, you know what, let's screw it. Let's start it now. We're gonna get up to where the demo got up to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll play for like the hour or whatever that the demo covered, and then we'll call it quits. Yes. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed getting my kind of comments on the video, on the big bloody 2-month-long video that took to make. That hopefully we'll get a couple of views. Recoup back some of that time. But yeah, honestly, like sharing it around and just like watching it definitely helps out tremendously. Like getting the watch time up so it gets in front of other people, and just putting it in front of your friends and saying like, please check this out. Really helps out a lot. Like comments and everything, just driving up engagement. It certainly helps. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, like I said, let's view the results of that. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what you guys cooked up. Oh, split decision. Yeah, so okay, we'll cover what the demo already covered. Just so I can rewatch that content, because I think I was very sleepy when that first came out. If you can believe it. And then, yeah, we'll hang out probably tomorrow morning my time, so now minus 6-ish hours. I took them out my computer because I've noticed I usually sit on this side of my computer, so I don't see the back of it, but I was literally rendering the video, and I was on that side of the computer, and I saw my back fan wasn't blowing. I was like, oh, that's not good. And like my main fan, I could hear it was like really, really loud. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I also noticed, oh god, my top fan isn't blowing either. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So I was going to stream for you guys this morning, but I was like, I should probably address that. So I pulled apart the computer and basically like de-dusted the crap out of the thing. It was so dusty. I feel so bad. But now the top fan's blowing again. The internal fan has not gotten loud, so that's good. But the back fan isn't blowing, so I gotta pull it apart again and see what's going on there. But yeah, that's why the stream took so long to get started, unfortunately. But we're good. We're good. We're back at it. All right, let's update. Bzz. Why did that make that sound? Also, don't say it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Cat Black. There you go. Don't say it if you have, but that certain file that was data mined from TWEWY. I got you, Cat. I got you. I hope that's what you were going for there. I thought it was. Also, thank you very much, Square Enix. I know you're watching. For the free code for Neo. Thank you very much. Happy boy. Happy little chappy. Thank you very, very, very much. Damn it, go over there. Jesus. Next to you, Prodmore. How are you? Okay, hide sidebar. Click. Okay. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna say anything about it because I don't know, but it's yes, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh yeah, we need to update the stream title, don't we? You bet we do. Boy, that's loud. I'm gonna say no. But let me get everything ready first. Neo. The world ends with you. Click. Updating. Okay, updated. Hope this game sells well. Me too. I think it deserves to. Is that loud for you guys? Let me know. It's only going to get louder when the music starts. So let me know quickly. Yeah. That looks pretty loud. I'm going to turn it down. It's going to get a lot louder as soon as the music kicks in. Streaming software. Alright, how's that? Let's record. Alright, yeah, so we'll get to the end of where the demo started. And I think we'll call it quits here today. So yeah. Again, this is the dusty old VHSs. Too quiet? I can turn it up if it is. And again, huge thank you to Square Enix. This is really, really cool. I didn't think I was going to get a code because I've only been a little Kingdom Hearts boy, but this is tangentially related, I suppose, so. Oh yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Go today yet. Oh yeah, raid hour tonight. 2 hours. Alright, I'm gonna do raid hour. That's gonna be my treat. I'm getting a shiny Dialga. Gosh darn it. I'll put it on auto actually. Okay, it's on auto. Red dude, where you at? So these guys can talk to each other now. 104, that's right. New thing he came up with just on the fly. Have any of you guys got Shiny Dialga yet? If any of you guys play Pokemon Go? Roided out cat saying shut the fuck up.
Right. 104 it is then.
Was this voice? Like this part voice? They'll get it alright, so like, yeah, me too. I've not allowed myself to play in ages. No, that's a lie. I played that big day.
Hey.
Wait, I'm alive right now? Wait, hang on. What? Where the hell did I bump into? Huh? How the hell am I bumping into people? It's so pretty, isn't it? Alright,
Huh?
back at 104. Some fancy good Fango. Hungry Dragon, maybe not too tired from exams. Feels like nothing spawns with trash. I should know if any rare monsters pop up on my radar. Hell yeah, man. This review was recorded again for stock. A exclamation mark will appear in the upper left every time he makes an email as well.
Hey! Oh! Huh?
We'll literally die if we don't go there.
What?
Journalist community. It's addition pins.
Yep.
Splatoon. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It's so funny, like, we were just here a second ago in the quadratum mode. Should be able to wall jump up these walls, right?
My Rin dude! You finally made it!
Yeah, no thanks to you.
My bad. Anyway, I had to line up for a little something I've had my eye on.
Okay.
Well, don't you want to know what I bought?
Not really.
Oh, you're killing me. Give me a guess.
Fine. Clothes?
Bzz, nope.
Bummer.
Come on, work with me here.
Is all of this voice?
Fine.
in the
What
demo?
is it?
I can't
Heads.
believe
There's
we've
one
forgotten.
for each of us.
Some kind of food?
Ta-da!
What is it?
A Reaper pin, duh! Haven't you seen them on everyone's book bags?
Maybe?
Yes, everyone's got Raven pins again.
Of course
Okay.
you have. Everyone's got them. Anyway, there I was, just checking the selection, and next thing I knew, I had 2 pins and an empty wallet.
You blow all your money on pins?
Not just any pins, Rin dude. These things have got value. Enough to make me, of all people, wait in line for them. Here, see for yourself.
Huh?
Hey, watch it. If you lose it, I can't buy you another.
Dude, you practically threw it at me. Oh, thanks.
That person
Doesn't
is
look that special to
100%
me.
going to be someone important. The person that handed the pin back. There's zero chance it's not important. An
I
important
gotta
character.
say, I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Eh?
Come on, let's grab a bite.
We could, I guess.
All right, now we just gotta figure out what to eat. I was thinking either ramen or curry. Let's head to Dogenzaka and go from there.
I have to imagine it's confirmed. This is definitely... It's the Nomura vest, I'm telling you.
Hey,
None of you guys have seen the thing I'm talking about? Okay.
right.
Okay. Good. Good. No, leave it that way. I'll probably make a video about it when I finish the game. Me too, but someone tagged me in some shit. Which I'd already seen it. Oh yeah, someone just retweeted blindly out of the blue. It's like, it's an asset, so but it doesn't matter. And I was like, sorry? It feels spoilerish to me. I think I went ramen on the demo, so let's go get a curry.
Hey!
Whoa.
But yeah, then someone tagged me in it, and I was like, alright, well.
Hey,
Hey.
But the first game, yeah. I really enjoyed it, yeah. I played it on DS. I didn't finish it on the DS for whatever reason. But then I played it on the Switch a few months ago. This might be a video to forever, but I wanted to make a plot summary for the original World Ends With You, and I still might. It depends if I enjoy this game or not, but I'll probably make an explanation for this story. But I'll probably be referring back to the original, so I want to make the original story video first. But oh god, the magical golden chipmunk. Creeper, you want to?
hey.
Nutkin. So there were Final Fantasy characters in this game as well, because they send stickers with...
Huh?
Rin dude.
They weren't the person that handed us the... Doesn't matter.
Whoa.
I mean...
Come on.
Have any of you guys seen this game already, or are you watching me play it fresh for the first time? Because I know it's been out for a little while now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll let you know when we're finishing the demo content.
Huh?
Okay, so we are bumping into real purple at this point. So we aren't dead. Yeah. Sorry to give demo spoilers, but the demo is maybe half an hour long. I think I made it within half an hour. And it's definitely a sequel to the original, from what I've seen so far. If that makes sense, like... As against these, that's the theories, nice. Oh man. Could be a swell team though, like you could go through capturing footage for you and you could be like, cranking out the theories. Please retire. It's like, I bet. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, they are thoughts, right? They're not like actual speaking characters, and they're not just like talking to themselves out loud. I think. Okay. I see nothing bad happens
who
here.
exactly are we looking for?
Dude, just forget it.
Is this what like called us to the Scramble Crossing?
What?
The lure of that monster, you know?
What's going on?
Rin, dude. You okay?
Person like it. Yeah, Orem and Discord, yeah. Either other.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yes, and no one else is reacting at this point. So what the hell happened in
They're
the last
shooting off fireworks.
3
Let's check it
minutes?
out, Rin, dude.
We
Dude,
we
wait up.
just bumped into someone. Now we're in the underground. Oh, good God, buddy.
Whoa, it's like a movie about people who can do that thing. What's that called? You know, the brain power thing.
What is that called?
It's gonna drive me crazy. Come on, think.
Oh, psychokinesis?
Bingo!
Fred? How come we're the only ones paying attention?
Maybe they're all part of the crew?
Oh, I want to do... Doesn't need to be a
I've
whole
got a
video,
bad
but
feeling
like,
about this.
noise
Yeah, I'm
I
starting to
described
get one too.
so similarly to Heartless.
Huh?
Sheeple of
Just in their own,
Shibuya.
like, different
Got
definitions.
some red hot news for you.
Thanks, not bud.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Run!
A new game has finally begun.
It's finally begun.
Fred, look out!
I've seen this before.
See, buddy. I just thought of them as unversed. Well, yeah, unversed are kind of similar as well.
Fred, are you okay?
Definitely doing some fadey weighty stuff here.
Wait, what's happening?
Threads of stone. Dude, just like power of waking your way back to
Greetings.
5 minutes
Sheeple
earlier.
of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Fred, run! Not that way!
A new game has finally begun.
I don't know what's going on, or what any of this means.
Just make it stop!
Because yeah, we've grabbed him by the arm and we're dragging him. It's like just like how Kari did it with us, right?
That was close.
Sora.
Looks like the action is really heating up.
Got some fresh new young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before, but that you're gonna love hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing.
I love these stupid mysteries, man. It's so cool. Woo!
Systematic world, killing me. Getting on me, fills me, take me higher, some face up
So the demo goes a little bit further after this, and then I'm completely in the dark. I know nothing. I didn't watch any launch trailers. I watched zero. So I'm really keen to dive into this. Good choice for chin shadowing. It pissed me off so much. Boy, that's her. Hype chat, exactly, yeah. There's such style to it, man. So we dropped the pin, someone gave us back the pin, and then we bumped into someone after that. We were the only ones that could notice the Rio Grande Underground stuff happening. Before we died? Question mark. Old YouTube meme song.
Whew. So what game was that guy talking about? And why is it so dangerous?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Are you kidding? More new players?
It's linked in the Discord as well.
And here I thought I was done for the day. Rindo Kanade. Tosai
So
Furusawa.
our details are on her phone.
Can we help you?
Miss.
Shoka Sakurane, one of the Reapers. Don't play dumb. I saw your psychs. Which means now I've got to get you bozos
So
registered.
what was his? Ours was rewinding time, apparently.
Registered for what?
For the Reapers game? Did you not notice that your phones got updated, or... Anyway, you're all set. Welcome to the RNS.
RNS?
Reaper Networking Service. Be sure to check the official account.
Official account?
Yes. And these are your starter pins.
What for?
She's so exasperated she can't be bothered dealing with us.
You earn points with them. Earn enough points, you win the game.
But how do we earn points?
And what is this game?
Look, my shift's over. So ask someone else, would ya? Like another player or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me. And I'm out. Later, losers.
Did she just say Reaper? Like Grim Reaper?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Yikes, she was giving off some scary vibes.
Almost as scary as those explosions. Think those were part of this game too? What were those?
Forgot that the first time around. Yeah, okay. Was that meant to be just a generic noise, or... And again, I'm asking rhetorically here, of course, but like... There's that big boy
Where'd
right
this
next to
come
us.
from? Ah, right. Must be that RNS.
Wherever it came from, it looks like it replaced my usual app. Huh, says something about a team. Like a group chat? Wanna make one?
Not much point when you're the only one left in my contacts. Man, I wish that girl would have actually explained things.
So have we had something taken from
You
us?
kids must be the newbies.
That's our entry fee for
Fresh
the
out of the
game.
box, ain't ya? Oh!
Does this game work differently?
Oh ho? What's so funny?
You just couldn't help yourselves, could ya? Should have made a quiet move and teamed up with a pro, instead of painting a big old target on your backs.
Target? Us?
You start in last place. You get stuck down there. And before you know it, you get a race. You're one hell of a poison disc, bro.
Well, who are you then?
The name's Kaiji Suzuki.
Kaiji Suzuki.
But my teammates call me Suzuki-chi. We Ruin Bringers are the best team in the game.
Is that so?
It's got like flashes of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
By game,
And the
do you mean this whole
Gengar
Reapers
and
game
Alakazam
thing?
that like
Wait, why am I even taking this guy seriously?
constantly
You discs don't even know
dunking
what
on you
game
the
you're
entire
playing.
game.
I'd say it's only a matter of time till somebody sweeps ya. Won't be us, though. Not yet, at least, seeing as you're starting so far behind. Too bad. But hey, maybe you got some untapped potential. Only one way to find out. You want to stave off erasure? Then see if you can handle the noise.
I don't hear anything.
Do you even know how to scan, bro?
Scan,
You
bro?
don't hear the noise, you see it. And to do that, you gotta focus. Close your eyes, quit thinking, and just feel.
What the hell?
Whoa. What? And so it begins. Blacks played their disc, white to move. Every region is yours for the taking. It's
Disc.
flip or get flipped, erase
that,
or face erasure. That's how you play the game.
What is that game?
A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect.
Flip what?
He lost me.
Thanks, Cat.
Don't
Have a good
sweat
night.
it too much. You ain't
If it
gonna
worked
get
as
it
well.
right the first time around. So just play the game and keep it loud. And if I see your discs trying to make any quiet moves, I'll break the board in two.
Does he mean us?
Sound design is great.
Did you understand any of that?
How the hell could I? I haven't understood a single thing that's happened since you picked up those creepy pins.
Hey, can't spell confusion without fun, right? Never heard of a game where you see sounds or whatever, but it might be cool. Let's do it.
Whatever you say.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Keep it together.
Remember the song?
Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job.
It's over. Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job. Oh yeah!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. Are we awesome or what?
I feel like we deserve better.
Definitely great. B ranking?
What? Hey!
Let me check something. Welcome to the Reapers game. Access the RNS. Find the official accounts. Today's mission here. Utilize your psychics to erase the target. Receive your orders before the faithful dog. The paths of the target shall open to those who follow. Yes, sir, Mr. App Syrup. So, faithful dog. Think they're talking about Hachiko? Dunno. There's only one way to find out. Which would be heading over to Old Hachiko and seeing for ourselves, of course. Got anything better today?
Let's have a look.
What the, huh? What is it now? Taking my Galaxy Brain for a test drive. Some more of those monsters. It's cool like in boat scan. It's cool. You say so. The scanny thing would sound like I can hear these voices, like the people around us. That's what I thought, but check it out, they live somewhere. I can't tell where the voices are coming from.
Whoa! Gotta focus.
First class reunion, 10 whole years, what I would ever fall. My first love all over again. Should I break up with my boyfriend? Decision. They all sucked up. It's part of the game too, how does that even work? Hachiko, who do I want to be late? Late for what? Fred? You said a ton of people have the pins though, right? Like people were lining up to go get them?
Let's have a look.
Should be a station. Yeah, right? Yeah. So this is the Hachiko. What are you talking about? Totally sauce, Jesus.
Sup?
Definitely got the memo we're translating this game. Memes, only memes, nothing but memes.
Okay.
He's a race right out of the gates. Yes, sir. Got it, sir. At least he's like joking in his emo-ness. Like Neku.
Huh?
Does this mean the game is starting? You got the skull's true colors. What was it again? It was like red, yellow, green, purple or something. Alright. So we definitely covered this in the demo.
Gotta focus.
Hey. Let's have a look.
So the Reaper's just like, no, someone's gonna be hanging out here all day. That's gonna be the clue.
Ah.
Thing on the ground there, idiot.
Gotta focus.
So sick.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
Don't get careless.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Hey, not bad. Not too shabby.
It's got hard eyes now.
Give me a break.
Hey.
Play again sometime. We're both guys. It's weird that he doesn't follow me around like the original partner did. Partner is plural. So. Transcend back time. Can I interact with the skull again in the... It's up there.
Gotta focus.
Hey, Killer, how are you?
Quay? Let's have a look. Hey.
That's all for...
Greetings.
Sheba. Okay. The butterfly rounds. So how can there be newbies if it's day one for everybody? I'm not understanding that. Like there's already people that are like, yeah, I'm the best at this shit already. Screen Drag the Crossing yesterday. Yesterday? But because it's sounding like, you know what I mean, like he's implying that like, oh, these guys have already been winning for some time now. I don't know. I'm probably just interpreting it wrong.
Hey.
To me, and then screwing over people at the end of the week like they did to Neko isn't unusual. You're right. Pick the leader, which is weird for a group chat. Then it's got your name there.
Hey.
Gotta focus.
It's obviously from Apache. Nice.
Yes.
jeez, sorry. A couple of newbies. You know, like, how long is this game been going on for if we're the new ones?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's that word? Could mean anything. So man, name the Master's like hanging out on top of it by any chance? This is boss battle coming up, my God.
Give me a break.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
He's definitely got big soccer energy for sure.
Keep it together.
Actually, even the shaved head on the side.
It's over! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Aha! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! Got it! Nice one, Rin Dude! Say yes! Got it! Nice one, Rin Dude! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Oh yeah!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it
It's taking
going!
way more of a pounding than they did in the
Hey, not
other
bad.
version.
Just doing my job. Alright! We won!
Oh, that took way more damage. I think.
That's not so bad, right? Hey, Rin Dude. Think we missed a few. Where? All around us?
Familiar faces.
So if this is a game, is there a game over? What do you think would happen to us then?
Nothing good.
Is it too late to quit?
Can we quit?
Don't know. What if we tried logging out?
Of that app?
Yeah, and I'll call the devs for help. Reaper team, this feels a little unsafe.
What the?
Hey, did you do that? 'Cause it definitely wasn't me.
So, Zeta weak.
Oh,
Yes.
where'd you come from?
Yes.
If those are the best equations you got, your days are numbered.
Huh? What did he say?
You two supposed to be players? Or are you just a couple pieces of trash that fell off the heap? Huh, doesn't matter.
West Coast
If it's the
was-
latter,
yeah.
then you're getting compacted with the
You're
rest of the
300
pile.
joules. Sorry, you gotta rise. Text.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Why can't you leave me alone for just one night? I crack open my secret, then I see them come.
I might have to
You're fine, go ahead.
recalculate.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
How's that?
Perfectly balanced.
It's over!
So sick, man.
It's crunch time!
Right.
This combat really does feel like a lot of fun. I don't know how to describe it,
The dust!
but it's really fun. What have you missed if you just tuned in? We've only been playing for maybe 20 minutes or so. It hasn't been long.
Naturally.
We were playing something else before, and we just switched over. But this is in the demo, so we've really only just started very, very recently. We've just been invited into the Reapers game, basically, without really realizing it.
Dang!
And
He's
we're
incredible.
realizing that it's a bit more serious
What's his
than we
deal?
thought.
Is he a player or something?
Whoever
lunch.
he is, he
That was
really
important.
saved our bacon.
Not sure he was doing it for our sakes. But he was a big help, that's for sure.
Hey, mister! Thanks for lending us a hand. we're kind of new to this game, so we need all the help we can get.
It looks very smooth.
You
Yeah, it feels
seem like you've been
feels
doing
very
this for
fun.
ages, though. Which team are you on?
Say that.
If you think you stand a chance after that disastrous performance, you've said a miscalculated.
I love his performance of that.
Time for a little
man.
quiz. What's the probability of you two surviving the game? 1 zepto%, if that.
10
Like
to the
angry
negative
math.
21st power. So that's 0.000000.
So you're saying it's really small, huh?
Not small, infinitesimal. So close to 0, the 2 points nearly converge.
So 0, basically.
But not precisely.
So it really is. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
The game's 142,857. Factor it out.
What?
Huh. The name's Sho Minamimoto. I don't follow the associative property like other players. No telling what would happen if I integrated myself with a couple of
So they've been just
zeptograms like
running around
you.
for the last
A
10-ish
couple
years.
of what?
Now you're saying we're small too?
Megaphone's back and everything.
Listen up, Zeptograms. You want to be part of the remainder? Then follow my lead.
That was bizarre.
What are you standing there for, Rin dude? Let's go! Don't want to keep our new teammate waiting.
New teammate.
Well, yeah. Him coming to our rescue back there was basically his way of begging us to let him join.
That's one interpretation. Says here 142,857 is a cyclic number.
Meaning?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe our new teammate will fill us in.
Let's have a look.
Typical tourist.
Gotta focus.
I'm saying the names. Yeah. Probably gonna push it. Hey, so that's my sorry. It's my fault for not playing on stream much recently. Master Masters is right up there. Literally chilling in the theater right now. Wasting cutscenes are a blessing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's a lot of rating in 14.
Whoa.
Repeating the boring stuff I just said. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Hey, Zeptograms. I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
I think we've got this.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Don't miscalculate.
I'll try not to! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Follow my lead.
Feels like good.
You're done for! Perfect timing!
We're out here at Demonstrando.
Alright, could have been worse.
I hope the conditions to platinum this game are just utterly absurd.
Huh?
Like they are in what's Coalescer and the critical point. The boss of Shibuya Hikari.
Huh.
Just look fun, or is it actually? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, yeah. Give the demo a try. This is all still demo content, so you won't be spoiling anything for yourself yet. We're about to reach the end of the demo, so give it a try and see what you think.
What?
This game. It's like the pin's values are undefined. Even zero vectors like you can use them.
Ah.
use any pins we find, just like the ones we got before. Right, because that was Neku's whole shtick, right? That he could use more pins than anyone. Like, he wasn't just limited to the ones he could use. So now, Sho is finding it weird that everyone can use every pin.
Gotta focus. Let me think this through.
So you're mastered. Let's level you up. Let's play this run the demo. Yeah, the demo is... We're about to end the demo in like 3 minutes time.
Let's have a look.
Sweaty bullets. How many platinum trophies have I got, real quick? Sorry. Because if I've got like, oh, I've got 103. Oh, okay, now I have to do it. I have to platinum this game as my 104th platinum. Okay, I don't have a choice. Hell yeah. Maybe that's why I didn't end up platinum Type 0 in the last 2 weeks, because I was destined to platinum Leo as 104. Hell yeah. So 0%. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to rush and platinum this now then. This is not going to be easy. Christ. Collect all sacred reports. Mud on. Okay, I have to platinum this game then. That's my 104th platinum. I don't have a choice.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
It's like getting everything in the original, like, that would be a trial. Yeah, literally, yeah, that's what I was just poorly articulating before, but, like, reaching that ridiculous, like, high Reaper level. Working for cheating on me, I cut up all these clothes, I cover everything else with me, it's too much effort. Just double move on. Very responsible of you. Sure. What's the guy's name in that movie? Ben Stiller's... Oh. Jeez. Right? Okay, so that's... He's walking in this direction. And that one's already grayed out. So in the demo, I feel like I clicked on a couple times and they like...
Let me think this through.
Okay, now level 1, okay. So said, no idea. If it's based off anything like my platinum to MGS 2 and MGS Rising. Yeah, well, that's true. I will platinum it eventually. It just might be a grind. Like, getting 100% in the original One and 2 was insane. Because, like, you needed these, like, ESP points. I never did it. You needed these, like, ESP points that, even after getting every single other thing in the game, you weren't even close to, like, having the amount of points you needed.
Correct.
So hopefully it's more reasonable. You sure do love saying funny things, big guy. They let us grind, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh no, we're not done with the demo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we? I forget where we versed like the big monkey dude. Or I guess it was this sculpted boy.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Oh, Jesus.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
I think so, Edward, yeah.
Nice integration.
How derivative.
Oh yeah. Nailed it. Let's keep it going. All together now. Is that all you got? That was perfect.
Damn. That's definitely from FF15. That's definitely from 15. Why are they doing this? Why are they reusing their sound effects?
The Wicked
Star
Twisters
ranking
are on
back.
top!
Hell yeah, my guy.
All right.
Yeah! Why are we cheering? Wait, we won? We won! Man, that was almost too easy. So, do we get a prize or something?
A big old round of applause.
Hey, it's Little Miss Reaper.
It's Shoka.
Okie dokie.
Oh, no, we have a little bit more to go.
Anyway,
That's right. Yeah,
the
never mind.
target's down, so you're done for today.
Yeah, there are a couple days we
You
can
even
play.
managed to avoid coming in dead last.
Right.
No way.
Believe me,
derivatives of friends.
I'm
What are they
just as
doing to
shocked
me?
as you are. I was sure a couple of noobs like you would get slaughtered in seconds.
Glad we could prove you wrong.
You're tougher than you look. Like, suspiciously so.
Sounds like we really caught your eye.
No.
Yeah, what's
but your
special
team name
about
did. Have you considered changing it to something less stupid?
We'll
Not us.
consider
Like,
it.
obviously, Neku
Suit
had
yourself.
reasons to
Anyway,
be special.
you didn't die today, so there's that. Later, losers.
Oh, so super the follow. Sorry, I missed your follow. Thank you very much.
So that's it? No prize or nothing?
We got
Gotta
something.
like try and get the plat
Today's
in front of the
results.
104 building.
Although the Pure Hearts took down today's target, the Ruin Bringers remain on top. I don't get it. What about our team?
Couldn't tell you, Rin, dude. I guess some heroes don't get the celebrations they deserve. Anyway, I'm over it. Plus, it's getting late. How's about we call it a day? Mr. Minami's already long gone.
Huh. Wow. Didn't even get to thank him for his help.
No point in sticking around then. Let's go.
Hey, Fred,
Sup?
is your RNS app kinda buggy?
I haven't really checked. Why?
I'm having connection issues or something. It's not letting me message anyone. Wait, I lied. I can still message you.
Maybe it's because we're right next to each other or something?
Huh. Weird.
It'll probably fix itself overnight. Well, see you in class tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah. See ya. Hey,
Is
I'm
this
back
the weekend?
online.
Because they got lunch, so they obviously weren't at school. There's Carbuncle. So did they notice anything weird? Like they... Sure hope you wake up soon. We want you to miss all the action. Mysteries on mysteries. I love this so much. Man. We've been really eating good from Square Enix lately. Good golly. Everyone would take years between
I'm back in Shibuya. Wait, what time is it? Last thing I remember, I was on my way home from the city. Did I not make it or something?
Sup, Rin, dude? Fred. Wait, I want to try using my Galaxy Brain instead. Whoa, I'm back in the Booyah! This is bonkers! Well, was I right?
Close. No way.
Yeah, way. It's day numero 2, pal. This game ain't over yet.
I need to tell my folks where I am. I bet they're worried sick.
Well, they might be worrying for a while. I can't contact anyone, and I doubt you can either.
What is this? Heed the instructions provided by the mission app. Solve the riddles sketched on the city's canvas and locate the target.
Right, so we gotta go do the graffiti thing. I
Another
totally forgot.
mission? Not sure I totally get what it wants us to do, though.
Here's an idea. Did you try reading it for starters? The mission starts the second that message reaches your phone. Did you not realize the clock is ticking here or what?
Who are you, Gramps?
28 years old. You son of a
Gramps,
bitch.
ouch! Guess Mommy never taught you to respect your
I'm
elders.
surprised by his voice. Yeah, no, I didn't really pick
Okay, so you got a name?
weird half
Do I
Joyzy,
ever? It's
half.
Kubo, Hanzo Kubo. I'm with the Reapers. Everybody's been fussing about this new team, so
That's
I
all
decided
Yiddish.
to come
Well
and have a
done.
look-see for myself.
Oh, is that so? Well, go ahead. Get a real good look. Take a picture if you wanna.
Not bad. You've got moxie, kid. So, where are the rest of yous hiding?
You mean our team? It's, just us.
I hope Minamimoto helping us out wasn't a one-time deal.
Maybe
Yeah, boss,
yous
for sure.
missed the memo. But this is supposed to be a team game. Yous compete and earn points by doing all sorts of things. Erasing noise, completing missions, yada yada yada. And the team that racks up the most points after 7 days wins.
Whoa, slow down. We have to do this for a whole week?
And what if we don't feel like playing? Can we just not?
Nope, you gotta play till the end, kid.
Dude, that is not cool. We've got lives to get back to.
Not anymore, you don't.
You're killing me here, Gramps.
That said, if yous really want out, there is one way. I told yous how teams compete to earn the most points, right? Well, if you top the table, then we'll grant whatever you wish for. All yous gotta do is win.
Easier said than done.
So aim for the stars, my would-be winners.
Winners, eh?
Although, word to the wise here, yous might want to bolster your ranks first. After all, you won't get much done as a duo. But I'm sure you knew that already.
Ugh.
So fight like your lives are on the line. Figuratively speaking, seeing as you're already dead. Anyways, try not to fall too far behind the pack. Then worst comes to worst, yous can go down in a blaze of glory. So give me something fun to watch this week, will ya? And with that, I'll leave yous to it.
Please don't tell me all the Reapers are like him.
Or that this game seriously lasts an entire week.
That's what he said. How are we gonna survive a full week with just the two of us?
So did your Zeptograms have time to process today's mission?
Mr. Minami! Does this mean you're back for good? Man, life could not get any better. We've got it made, Rin dude!
Don't get the wrong idea. We're solving completely different problems here. But I'll help you subtract some rogue integers.
Every part of his
Wanna boost
dialogue
your
makes
chances
me
of survival,
just
right?
Well, yeah.
Whatever it takes to get the hell out of here.
Then you either multiply or face deletion. Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around. Now let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alright, this guy, yeah. Salutation.
What?
It is I, the man standing before you. Wink. Feel free to speak as you normally would. Please extend your greetings to my friend as well.
Huh?
What's his excuse when I'm talking again? I forget. Kai Ono. There's a digital fortune telling shop on Spain Hill. Protect the future innocence and do not forgive me forgive me for not speaking out loud. I find more comfortable communicating via text. This guy's got issues. Although you are not mistaken. The developer of the new application you just downloaded will serve many uses throughout your missions. For instance, it can act as an answer sheet, as it shall for today's challenge. Solve the riddle via the app once you've collected enough clues. How do we know what's enough? To trust our instincts. Wait. you lack confidence, feel free to consult me at any time. Well then, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, it seems that way, boss. Reapers. Just intense look on his face. Maybe networking service. I hate this development. This is actually brain. Got his ass. Once they're in, as such, they're essentially vital to the operation of the Reapers game.
Right?
Yeah, you're right, actually. So I said, yeah. You notice there are no great points you cannot proceed past. I'm just going to rewind. Go find a Reaper station by the way.
Yeah.
No question. You players are all trapped here in Shibuya. The game is in session. No one can leave until it's over. Ooh. Oh man. Total concentration, I can't read. Close your eyes, still your mind, and focus your senses. Then you will see the unseeable. And the power waiting to make itself known, for example. They visualize one scanning an area. Frogs, bears, oh my. That's okay, that's the definition they gave us in TWEWY 1 as well. Conglomeration of soul. And it was like through code that it took different forms. Like so humans are one like formation of soul through that certain code, but so are noise. And this was soul that drives them to attack players and torment the unwitting people of the city. Noise devour the soul to increase the right, so just like Heartless, which multiply by obtaining hearts, noise grow by obtaining soul. Multiply, like drawn to you while you scan. Suggestion elevates your soul to a higher state. They were calling that like vibe and frequency in the first one. But yes. Being spirited away. The field in which you fought is actually a unique plane. The noise dwelled there in great numbers. Defeating the noise you encounter, the noise will absorb you into itself. Good dog, we're good. Mostly.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I can do this.
This is gonna be easy.
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll.
Disappear!
Oh yeah.
How's that?
Just be careful. It's over. What do you think? Not bad. Disappear. It's over. Say goodbye. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Let's end this. I never miscalculate.
Not too shabby.
Big deal, unfortunately. Closer and closer to that platinum, boys. Woo! Wait, it's
What to do?
Okay, never mind.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
What? What are you planning, buddy? Well, set it down, you got free time. Just this burger. Will the characters continue fighting when you're not control? I don't think so, no. I think you're controlling all of them, basically. You're just timing their attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
First manhole covers in Japan. Alright. The fact that these go away makes me think like
Gotta focus.
there's something important about that.
I can do this.
To collect all the different.
So follow my lead. Disappear! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Say.
Yeah, no, you're constantly controlling them at all times. And I think only your active character can take damage. But like if you're holding their button, they're potentially vulnerable, I think. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
What a thrill.
Hey.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
Either way, whoever came with this game really thought it through. Let's say that again. Developers of this game. Just pat yourselves in the back real quick there. Forced to play this other game right now. It's super weird and I don't know how to quit. That is weird.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Let's turn my level down a bit. Still level 3.
More trash for the heat. Such simple equations.
Sure. How's that?
Let's keep it going!
You've got the wrong vector.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Could have been worse. Quad era demonstrandum.
So I don't know how to like attract the attention of like other characters.
Naturally. Hey.
Someone was glued to their phone. What are the odds of being literally right in front of me? The level mech. Is this version somewhere? Oh, yeah, if you tone down your level, so you reduce your overall maximum HP. You have a higher drop rate of like good items from enemies, which also depends on the difficulty as well.
Hey.
So the pins that get dropped will depend on your level basically, which is dependent on your max level. So like if you could be level 5, but you're choosing to be at level 1, you get a 5 times multiplier on your overall bonus.
Hey.
So like if your max level was 100 and you were at level 30, you'd still get a pretty sizable multiplier. Exactly, so said exactly, yeah. Yeah, you basically want to like keep yourself as low as comfortable at all times. So like I'll go in, so you can see the drop rate's going like 1, now it's a 5 times multiplier because, yeah, I could be at level 5, but my HP gets reduced by a pretty significant amount. Well, no, not even that much, to be honest. As a result, it definitely seems worth it to stick yourself pretty low.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Right, exactly, yes, it is bots, yeah. And you want to like chain them together at the same time as well. Hello. Fine. Yeah, so then you double chain them together and that boosts the level even more. So yeah, if it was a 1% chance of the item dropping, now I boosted it 10 times.
No sweat for
So now I get a 10% chance. There are ways you can get boosting that even higher. Good whip.
Follow my lead. Yes, got it.
I don't think it affects your strength, unless I'm wrong.
Say goodnight!
Just don't miscalculate.
I'll try not to.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
You got the wrong vector.
So now I've charged this attack, now I can just basically drop the mute as soon as the next battle starts. Because
we sure we can handle this?
You'll regret this.
Nice integration!
How derivative!
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude! Oh yeah, we win!
I don't quite know how to use these special attacks though. I don't think I'm doing it correctly. The big like combo moves.
Naturally.
Raptress, rabbits.
Let me think this through.
So yeah, then I can switch it out if I want to. So like when a pin's reached its max level. Okay, yeah, gotcha. 3 out of 3. Yeah, so I may as well start leveling up. This rabbit's one. Which I have 3. And 2, I guess. Alright, so another slashing attack and a rapid. Yeah, okay.
Gotta focus.
What about it?
Quay?
Sup?
Yep.
Yeah, and then every now and then they'll have like the level DPS gates, basically like this kind of stuff.
Huh? Nah.
Noisepedia.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. See, they prevent you from being able to use just whatever attack you want whenever you want to. Sort of.
Hey.
Looking right through it. It's like a ghost or something.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yudoki Shoku's back.
Right.
Ooh, losers. Interesting that she calls them that, because loser is like painted on the advertisement billboard.
Mm-hmm.
In Raymind. It's not connected, damn it. I'll force it to be. Whether you like it or not.
Ugh, whatever.
Get real. Hey!
Somebody's mad. Far be it from me to hold you back from underachieving.
That's rich.
Oh, we need kids. Psych.
Later, loser.
Huh? Nah.
Judging for this big sexy energy. So she's... Yesterday she was like, you guys are strangely strong, and now she's like... I don't know, she's definitely curious about our position.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
me too.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
The hell is that a pig noise? This game where it's a big noise. I'm definitely saying hello.
Let's have a look.
Hello.
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
Oh yeah, I didn't even get this in the demo.
I think we've got this.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Nailed it! Perfecto! Done for!
How's that?
Let's keep it
As I
Hey,
calculated.
we actually got it. What was the condition of that one? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like attack, 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 attack. Hey, star right here on the piggy.
A
Nice.
gold star!
So these are like bonus enemies a lot of the times. They'll have like a unique reward, or in this case, like a bit of extra cash. And that was really cool.
Gotta
And there'll be like
focus.
different breeds of the pig sometimes. They usually like one getting around every level. I get my noise
What to
meteor.
do?
There it is. Right, so I've beaten it on normal. Well, I've got at least got the reward for beating it on normal. Obviously, because I can't change the difficulty right now. But yeah, essentially you need to kill every enemy on every difficulty and get the drop for every enemy on every difficulty. So yeah, you can see 100% right now down the bottom there. I'll definitely get its reward on this difficulty if I fight it right now. But there's only a 6% chance I'll get its reward on ultimate, so I basically need to do things to keep stacking up my chance of the drop rate, getting up higher and higher. 1.8%, good lord, that's rough. But yeah, obviously, like, once I'm level 100, if that's the cap, which I'm assuming it is, then, like, that will have a 100% chance of dropping if I set myself down to level 1 again. But yeah, if I do, like, a chain, it immediately doubles the rate, so, yeah. We'll get there eventually.
Let's have a look.
We're only to start now. We have to do like imprinting, don't we? It's like right around the corner, Scoop. Been there, buddy. Been there. That's a lonely countryside. It's weird though. I feel even more lonesome with all these people around. Neko after his own heart. The prince.
Oh,
This lady's
come
hair out.
on.
It's an age today.
Huh?
Hey. Ah, right.
Pathetic godhood. Gotta get back to the game. The games.
Yep.
So what's this guy's deal?
Gotta focus.
Can't read his or her thoughts. 100%.
Let's have a look.
Maintenance. I guess I'll just the sound of some maintenance so my paws won't away. Dear sweet Shoka, how you set my heart aflutter. Someday I'll get a promotion and then you'll have it all. Big house, big cars, big rings, whatever you want. Ah shit, alright, I'm out of recording space, damn. My C drive's full already, that was like 14 gigs I had for it. Shit.
Seriously?
We're stopping pretty soon anyway. Actually, I might stop now just so I have all this recorded. We're right at the end of the demo regardless, so. But yeah. Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to clear up some space on my hard drive for sure. That's okay. You guys been up too late anyway. But yeah, I think we'll start tomorrow morning, so I'll start much earlier than I did today. Tomorrow. Well, I might even come back tonight, maybe. Depends how I feel. I need to shake this friggin' cold, though. Don't play a cutscene.
Hey.
Alright, I'll just get to a place where I can save. Oh, our posts have been erased. Just like us, like we don't even exist anymore. Damn it. I'm gonna drop a lot of lore right now. We are dead. Gonna kill us which plane you exist on. That's your problem to solve. The rules of the Reaper's game. Anything else is a colossal waste of my time. You played this game before, right? If we win, will things really go back to how they were before? I didn't write the function, I just plug in the numbers. If you want a real answer, try asking the Game Master or one of his Reapers. I was afraid you might say that. What are we supposed to do in the meantime? Good question. Some jerk painted alive our only lead. Some near anyone to
Come on, think!
Yeah, so there's a big boss we're gonna fight in a minute, and that's the end of the demo. So we'll come back to that soon. Mum must have been by yesterday. You can reawaken people's memories. That's right. Okay.
Hey, Zeptogram.
Awaken latent memories. That's interesting. Alright, so if I can save... No, I can't. Oof.
Oh, man.
MKN. Not missing important lore.
Let's look it up.
Millions of hits.
Hey! Whoa!
Okay. Right, so hopefully I can save right here. Beautiful. 9 save slots again. Square Enix. What's going on, my friends? What's going on, my dudes? What's going on? 1% complete. Woo! Okay, we got work to do. If we want that platinum, we got work to do, my guys. Alright, actually, I really do want to get this platinum, though, for sure. So, yeah, I'll definitely make a run at it. Oh, cool. Okay. But yeah, I guess, I'll flick you off to somebody else. So you can go say hello. But yeah, this has been really good fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Into Square, for letting me have a little play at Neo. I really have been having a good time with it. And yeah. Raid away. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no, appreciate you guys coming by and for the follows and all the support earlier as well. That was really intense, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back real soon. But yeah, cheers, guys. Bye.